Gamers, hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where today we are officially in LV, low voltage. We have entered into Greg Tech. Now, there's a little asterisk there. We made one single LV circuit, which is not enough to make a single LV machine. So really, we're not actually there, but technically we are, and that's the best kind. So today we have a couple of things on the docket. Number one, we need to make more LV circuits, which is going to require making more electron tubes and more resistors and more vacuum tubes. That all shouldn't become, that's not too bad, right? We just got to kind of focus, make the stuff, move on with our life. We also then need to build a roof of some kind, because you can't put your electronics out in the rain. So either I refuse to build a roof and I build all my LV stuff in the basement, or I just build a roof and then I could place it on top. And I think I think I'll just build a roof today. It won't be a pretty roof. It'll just be like a bunch of blocks, because it'll probably more be like a second layer than a roof. We might spend a decent amount of time building today. We'll see, because I'd also like to get in the walls of the factory as well if we're gonna do that. So it might just be time to actually build something instead of just trying to progress. Yeah, that's what we got to do today. Hello, Bandito, Scottish Marker Bark, Telonius, Jet King 1. Hope you're all doing well. Today is the day the iceberg is improved. Today is not the day the perfect iceberg is improved, because it can't be improved because it's perfect. Hey, Froyo. You know what that means? You'll need actual lights. We will need actual lights. That's the other thing we need to do. Not about the lights necessarily, but we need to make more red steel, because we're kind of low. So that means black steel, red steel. Two things we need to make. So we'll be working with the mixer quite a bit today. Yeah. End of sentence. we'll be mixing dusts up, and it'll be good. We might have to go mining. We'll see. We made a bunch of iron and steel last time. We need to put pig iron into our forge hammers, so that way we can have even more steel. We made a bunch of pig iron. Now we need steel. So that could work in the background while we're doing other things. Pretty high up on the priority list. Like, that's the first thing we're going to do. In EBF before he makes his first cheese? Maybe. Cheese, it's like, you know, I don't know if we really need it necessarily. It would be more efficient for me to just drink milk. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go milk. Can you milk cows with a flask? Weird question to ask. But if we could just drink milk when we're running around instead of alcohol, that would be a pretty good thing to do, because then we can up our health. Their health's a little bit bad right now. Make a pizza. That's the real solution. Okay, well, what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to wait until I get the food oven in LV before I really start planning out any long-term food stuff? I want to know how I think milking a cow with a flask would work. I don't know how it would work. I'm just asking if it's possible, okay? I didn't ask if it was reasonable or if it was a realistic goal. I just asked, can I do it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. There's the easy way to do it. Go click on cow. Look at the game launch. What are we doing? We're here to game and yet no game. Interesting. Streamer man lying. There is no Minecraft. Just suck it right out of the udders. That is the worst way to possibly milk a cow. And I think it's probably illegal for multiple reasons. Don't like that one bit. Nuh-uh. No thanks. That's weird. Gotta use a wooden bucket or a normal bucket? Okay, well, that's fine. Then we just use a bucket to put it into a barrel, and then we put the flask into the barrel, and then it gets filled up. So that's what we'll do. How large is the top of the flask? I mean, if you undid it, it is probably large enough of an opening to milk an udder into. I just don't know. I guess if you milk with one hand and hold the flask with the other hand, then you could do it. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you'd miss a lot. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just skill issue. Not a professional milker. You know, as you know, in Dwarf Fortress, you can become a professional milker, a master milker even. I have not put the time in to do that. We're asking important life questions today? Always. Always here in the Poimu stream. The most cutting of philosophical questions. Nut milk? Well, you see, that's nut milk, not cow milk. So clearly it doesn't apply to me. You silly gooses. You silly guys. Who up milking their flask? Can you milk a nut? Not like a cow, but yeah, there's like almond milk, so there's some way to do it. Almond milk's pretty good. I like almond milk. Also, big sad. The biggest of sad. I started drinking a kombucha today, and my throat started to get sore when I was drinking it. And the last time I had a kombucha, my throat also got sore when I drank it. So I don't know what's changed, because it's the exact same kombucha that I've been drinking between a month ago and now. But now apparently I can't drink them. I mean, it's fine. I don't need the calories, to be fair, but they do taste good. But apparently I'm allergic to it now, or my body's just like, no, you're done. You're cut off. So rippy dippy to my cough syrup addiction, of which of course I claim that it's kombucha, but you all know the truth. I don't know why. I took like one sip and it was like immediate. My throat started to hurt, and I was like, what? No! I guess it's back to the good old-fashioned water. Nothing better than a cool, refreshing sip of water. I remember to strain out the glass first. In my kombucha. Why is my camera lagging? I guess loading up TerraFirmaGreg really puts your computer to the test. Cook the almonds in water, then use a cheesecloth or a fine cloth and squeeze soaked almonds. That's it? That's almond water? It's just almond or almond milk, it's just almonds and water? Or you know, I guess. Or you know. Load here. We wait for the game to load in to where it's not lagging. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, as I said, we need to go grab the... Okay, still lagging, apparently. We need to grab a bunch of this pig iron. I don't know, this much. And we need it to start being worked in the forge hammers, so that way we can get a bunch more steel. We do want steel. Lots and lots and lots of it. I think I said that I wanted to make 32. We're getting right into it today. We're locked in. If I'm gonna build a roof today, I want to get at least some stuff done before I start doing it. I said I wanted to build 32 LV circuits. If I do this and then I click on the funny little recipe tree, how do I recipe tree right here? View recipe tree. For 32 of them. So we need 32 resin printed circuit boards, 64 resistors, 64 vacuum tubes, 32 electron tubes, 1600 millibuckets of glue. That's easy, we have that. 32 steel plates. You know, not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Not that bad. But do you know what we need to do? Well, no, we don't need to do it. Never mind. The resistors. Make 2 of these at a time. We use fine copper wire. That gives us 2. And I need 64 of these, so I need 32. 32 fine copper wire. 32 fine copper wire, 32 paper. No. Wrong. Incorrect buzzer. I need 64. I need 64 fine copper wire, 64 paper, 64 sticky resin, 32 coal dust. Here, the fine copper wire, I put 1 wire into a coil machine, and that gives 4 wires, 4 fine wires. I already have 24, so I thought that was enough math for the day. I thought we were done with the math. If I need 64 of this, minus 24, that's 40. And then then a bot shows up. Damn. Hold on. I know, I got distracted by the bot. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, 10. Boom. Okay, that solves that problem. Then paper, we have paper. Go and grab a stack of that. Really place a chest down or use one of these crates for the planning stuff. How dare computer speak? You know what? I'm actually done being mean to computers and tech now. We're too close. We're too close to them being sentient, and I don't want to be caught slipping. You know, I don't want them to get sentient to be like, oh, what'd you say? And it's too late. So I'm gonna be smart about it. I need 64 of this. 64 divided by 4 is 16. Real quick Minecraft math. Go ahead and get that all grinded down. These resin printed circuit boards are what I think are going to be holding us back. This bottom corner. So 64 paper, done. We're good. We have it. We have a couple of extra resistors, but I'm just going to plan for a full batch, and then when we have extra stuff, we have extra stuff. Another round of sticky resin. Round or two. Be good. Where's my sword? Where did I put my sword at? Give me my sword back. Stealing my sword from me. Go, and then we've got this empty drum. Need 6. Need flint and steel. Ah, wrong answer. Correct answer. That is what we need right there. Close them all up. I'll need to make 3 tabs for those, but I just don't want to do it yet. I just don't want to. Is everything sound-wise okay? Do I just need to turn down my headphones? Feels very loud. The drip, drip, drip of the latex goes kind of crazy. Give me sticky resin. Please. Please. 3, 4. I lost some sticky resin. Oh, no I didn't. I just had another stack in my inventory. That is fine. 64 crushed coal, right. I need to put it through twice. Ooh, I don't think I need that much coal dust. Well, too late now. It's already gone. There's no stopping it. Maybe making a stop lever or something would be a good idea for some of these machines. Might not be a bad idea. Sticky resin. Go and grab 64 fine copper wire. Have to wait for that, and I think that's it, right? Oh. Is in fact it. Well, then electron tubes are probably the next easiest thing for us to get. That's going to be red alloy wire and wrought iron plate. We're going to need red alloy dust in order to mix that. Or, oh, that's not good. I think we're going back to the beneath today. Is I don't think we have any redstone. If we do, I don't think it's that much. Hopefully I'm wrong. Okay, no. We still have 115. That's probably enough. We're probably fine. We will need to get more redstone soon. We'll need to get more, but for now, this will be fine. Go to... Is this the best use of a bronze drum? No. I care also. Red alloy dust. 3, those 2. Circuit number 2. I'm going to break that and replace it. It's 4-to-1, so 40 to 10 probably be enough for a while. That'll give me a decent amount of red alloy. Then we'll just go throw it in the oven real quick, and that'll get it smelted down. Then we can just take the ingots and we can put them on the coiling mill to get a bunch more wire. More efficient that way. This is pretty fast. This is faster than I thought the mixer would be in general. Melt it up. And well organized. 64 coal dust. Which I don't know why I thought that the 64 crushed coal was going to turn into even more coal dust. That's not how the math works. There's the coal dust we need, which means we can make our stack of resistors. Sweet. Put those in the bottom. Pretty nice. Now, we need resin printed circuit boards, which I believe are resin circuit boards surrounded by copper wires. And for that, we're going to need 32 of these bad boys. We're gonna need more copper wire. We're gonna need a lot more copper wire. A lot more copper wires, to be specific. 1, 2, 3 stacks of copper into the oven. It looks like we have some more here, but I'm still gonna smelt up the copper. You can get turned into wires. A little bit of red alloy. I think we're just transporting the rest of it right now. Yeah, we should really consider a feed here. This is pretty bad. I mean, it's only really bad when I'm like standing right here waiting for it. Ooh, I also need... Let's prioritize the red alloy. Oh. Prioritize the red alloy wires while we prepare to make our electron tube. One fiberboard makes 2 electron tubes, so I need 32. No. 16 total. That's not too bad. There's 16 glass tubes. At the top. I'll need 32 red alloy wire and 16 wrought iron plates. Leave. Have right here. That's not too bad. Wait for those. All that can just... Nice. Put the cold... Where do I want to put paper? Let's put paper in here for now. I don't really want to put coal dust in the dust chest, but I mean, it's kind of in the name, so that'll work. Chipboard composite. We're going to need more of that. So that's sticky resin and dust. One to 4 ratio, so let's get that mixing up. Could just quit. Problem. Nope. That'll give us another stack of chip. Oh, maybe I didn't need to do that. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I went around the long way here, but I believe we have some. Yeah. This compressor. I mean, we'll need more, so it's not a big deal. It's not like we're wasting those resources. We're gonna need them, so. Meh. We have more than enough glue for now. We also need to build, what was it, 2 more deployers? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. Yeah, I need to build 2 more deployers. So we can work on that at the same time while we're waiting for some of this stuff to process. What we're gonna do? We're just sitting here waiting, so I'm gonna go clean some of this dust. Most of it. Then I'm going to melt up the iron. Still not in there. Well, that's me. We gotta have a better way of cleaning dust. It's not quite the best method. Gets the job done, but having a way to automatically do it would be good. I'm sure there's an LV machine that we can put into the process. Boom. Now that's a bunch of gold. That is so much gold. We could preemptively smelt some of this gold down and turn it into... Bornite needs to get smelted. Hydrite does not. Chalcocite needs to get smelted. The gold can stay. Turn it into pipes. Preemptively. But we're gonna smelt this copper because it's not 144 millibuckets, and then we can just grind it back down pretty easy. There is my red alloy wires, of which I needed 32. Put those there, and I think that's it. Yeah, electron tubes. Pretty simple. Pretty simple when you have everything set up already. Let's just grab this stuff and get to it, because we can just make them right now, right here, right now. Might as well. I do want to check. And that's full. We want to make more resin. So the order was plate, wire, wire, tube. I should really reverse this at some point. Plate, wire, wire. It should just skip the glue, right? Really? One way to find out. I should really speed up these conveyor belts. Stopped. That should get plated. Yippee! Okay. So I need 15 more. Can I just throw all 15 on there and just send it? Is that allowed? Is it gonna work? Oh, that's huge. Nice. Okay. Well, I should probably put some kind of collection at the end. It could just be a hopper for now. It doesn't even need to go into anything, but just so it doesn't on. And that will be the electron tubes. So let's start making our stuff for vacuum tubes. We will have to take it manually over to the vacuumizer. It is what it is. So that is steel bolt, copper wire, glass tube. Unfortunately, that means I need to make more glass, because we only have 16 tubes left and we need 32 vacuum tubes. There's 32 resin circuit boards. Yikes. 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 Go for 10 in each. Go grab some more wood from here. There. That's it. Make sure that I remember to actually close them. I don't think we have to babysit the resin. We can walk away and do something else. They are collecting in here. That's all I really cared about. We can go grab the chipboard composite out of the mixer. Out of the mixer. Here we go. We can take it over to the compressor. That working. How's the steel coming along? Okay, we're getting there. Are going capock trees when you can centrifuge them? Is that more efficient to do? Is it more efficient to use the centrifuge eventually for latex production than whatever we've got going on now? I guess it's hard to know without calculating it out, to be fair. Tube. Okay, we can work on the steel bolts. Let's do the steel bolts. So to make the bolts, I need 32 of them. So I need 16 rods. That's not bad at all. Put that bad boy in a lathe. So 8 ingots of steel. Man, all these fancy machines, they're real nice. Why didn't we just use this when we were in the Bronze Age? That would have really simplified things. We would have been on the moon already. First you get sticky resin, you can centrifuge that too for glue. Interesting. Interesting. We'll take a look into that. Maybe today's the day we take that down. I think I've said that for 2 streams now? No, I was saying it even before we went back to EU4 for a bit. Maybe today's the day, though. Maybe today's the day that we take it down. Yeah, probably. Forgot to hit the check mark. Young Sprite does not have much to report. Doing some cleanup, did all dungeons, did all crafter quests, at least the ones you had material for. You're now convinced preferred bait is scammed by big fish to steal your gill? Preferred? What do you mean preferred? These 8-man trials, namely Minstrel's Tale, Ultima, and Odin, both had you wait for an hour and a half in queue. Yes. Spoiler stuff. I'm not going to answer that question because no matter what I say, it's a spoiler. Yeah, the Minstrel's Ballad stuff, those are extremes. Those are usually things you'd want to do in PF, but you'd probably have to wait even longer in PF, to be honest. Why is this not working? You have to click the... I guess I didn't click. It's fish bait? Oh, fishing is not a scam. It's not evil, okay? You just have to get in the fishing mindset, which is you will suffer. You will want to commit, and then you'll get that fish, and it'll feel great, okay? It'll feel great. Have you done the... No, probably not. I was going to ask if you've done the big fish quest that's in ARR. Probably not. Otherwise, you'd have probably more choice words fishing. Brain dead mindset? No. I like collecting the things. The stuff in the things. Great. Like the stuff and the things. That's what fishing's all about. But do I need these medium density fiber boards anymore? Grab that sticky resin. More. Oh, stack. Really, I should make a conveyor belt or item pipes or something to bring the sticky resin in. Like, oh, we could automate it, but I don't know. This is fine. This is what we need for our vacuum tube. It's 32 resin. We'll smack that in there. I might have overdone the bolts on accident. I'll use them at some point. That's the steel bolts needed for them. Now we need to go make some glass. We can use the olivine. That is there. I don't have any fuel. Well. No fuel. You've done every side quest in the game. You still have not finished Feast of Famine. It is sitting in your journal taunting you. Just do it. Just do it. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, okay? Stop being so dramatic. Just do the quest. It'll only cost you your sanity, okay? What do you need that for? Nothing. Nothing. Where's he absolutely deranged? I still remember when I was going for the big fish in Gridania, and I was in my big fish window, and Odin spawned in the middle of it, which is the world boss there, and it changed the weather, which closed my fishing window, and I just about crashed out. I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. I did go and kill Odin, so that was good. You know, to get that done. But ooh, I was fuming. When I'm big fishing and then I get interrupted by a stupid guy on a horse? No way. That world boss weather didn't actually change the window? I was under the impression that it did. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it didn't. And I almost crashed out for nothing. This was a while ago. But I was so mad because I was like in a race with one of my friends to see which of us could get that mission done first. And I lost. I lost mostly because his lucky ass got the big fish on his first window in Coerthus. Never lucky. Never lucky. I definitely recommend fishing. It's good. It's great. Oh, I haven't done it in a while, to be fair. I haven't played like at all this week. After my mini crash out over M6, I've been taking a break. I've been playing Pokemon Unbound. It's been pretty fun. It's a ROM hack for Pokemon that adds in a whole bunch of different stuff. I did make the decision to play on insane difficulty, and let me tell you what, they weren't kidding. They were not kidding, man. Mega Absol in Gym 2 when I have no megas, they were not kidding about insane difficulty. They really said, you're gonna suffer and you're gonna like it. And I said, okay, boss. What absolute monster designed the fishing log? The same one that designed the rest of the UI in Final Fantasy. It's all bad. All pretty much bad. Pizza Fan wasn't that bad, but then again, the only thing you do in 14 is spam crafting collectibles for materia like a psycho. You're one of those people. One of those bastards that overcharged me for the materia that I bought for my gear. Thank you, and fuck you. Both at the same time. Thank you, because I didn't have to get it myself, but also, all my money gone, obliterated. I sell 1 yen mount, all money disappears from it. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. That is crazy. I said the exact words to my friend who's been playing a lot longer than I have. I was like, who gets all of this materia to sell to people? And he was like, there are some people that just log on and they only do crafting for like daily turn-ins and collectibles. And I was like, that's insane. So I found one. Would I rather found mounts or materia? Mounts, absolutely mounts. I like fighting. I like smacking things. I absolutely like smacking things. Though I will say it's probably more time efficient, just like in your life, to spam collectibles, just because, you know, you just make a macro and then you watch YouTube or something like that. But mounts for sure. Mounts are, it's like a much lower chance because, you know, collectibles are guaranteed. But if you do get the mount, odds are you can make some decent cash from it. Like I run treasure maps with 2 other people, so we split everything 3 ways. And the yen mount sold for like 40 mil or something like that, which allowed me to get a nice cozy about 12 mil out of it, I think. No, that's terrible math. Whatever the math is for that, 40 divided by 3, 7, 17, 16, 17, something like that. Whatever it is even. That's what I get out of it. But of course I haven't played in a couple of days, which means I haven't got my maps for a couple of days, so that's a pretty big L. Dyslexic Frenchman, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know about the whole fellow blowers thing. We're glass working. No reason to make it sound so basic. This is an art. What's collectibles? So in Final Fantasy, for the crafting, you can make collectibles, which are, it's its own tab in the crafting menu, and you can turn them in for script. You're gonna have to learn what script is. Script you can use to buy things like materia and technically I think also expertise books and some crafting materials, some lure, some baits. That's what I meant, some baits. So it's all part of that. And so you turn those in, and the higher the quality of it, the more script you get. Crafting is great. Gathering, though, gathering is you join an FC and you beg them and you plead for them to turn on cheaper teleports. Don't come at me with the blue mage shit. Okay, I know blue mage gets like 30 free teleports a day, a week, something like that. I know, I'm aware, but if you're really going after the gathering lifestyle, it is not enough. Called script. Anyone hide how much Rowena owns our souls? She is the true final boss. I don't know when I'm gonna get to kill her. The answer is never. The world would probably collapse if Rowena died. Same thing with Lalarito, but I still might be tempted. Anybody in this game that makes money off of me? Get him. Get him. I can steal. Going to take all these ingots and we're going to move it over. Take the paper too. Throw it in the backpack for now. I'm going to grab this hopper. How expensive teleports get? Because 500 gil max per port seems not bad in the grand scheme of things. Eventually it can get up to like 2,000, but at that point, you're kind of fine. That's only at like end game stuff when you're teleporting across the world. It does add up though, but that's really the only main expense you have for pretty much forever. Next big step, we are working on making 32 basic electronic circuits right now. We're making more vacuum tube. The hopper cannot deposit fast enough. Give up max speed on the vent here. Interesting. Oh, do we have just enough? Beautiful. Casting mold ball. It takes that long? What about my instant gratification that I just had? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll be back. Back for all that. Right. Let's put all of this to storage. Feeling pretty good about our current resources. Iron and steel. I know we'll go through it quickly, but feel pretty good about the transition at least. A relic weapon quest worth it. I have not done the ARR relic quest. To be fair, I've only started the current ones. I think the answer is no, though. Those relic weapons take a lot to get. Like a lot. It takes a lot of time, a lot of grinding. And if you're saying, are they worth it for power level wise? No, you'll outdo it pretty quickly once you go into Heavensward. But if you really like the look of it, then maybe. The answer for me though, for right now, no. But it is a lot to do them, from my understanding. Only OG viewers remember when I had more than 1k HP. Yeah, back when I could make bread. There's got to be a way to do it. I got to be missing something. There's got to be. You know what? Let's get back up over 1k health, shall we? Easy way for us to do it. Let's put the whiskey away. Let's go visit our cows. We're gonna see if we can milk a cow with a flask. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. In which case, we will then put it into this barrel with milk in it. I want to know. So-called unbelievers. Okay, well that... You can't double dip there. You can't double dip. You can only do once. So-called unbelievers, when they say, how would you even milk a cow with a flask? Oh no, it did work. This is just the durability. So now I can just drink this milk. And boom. That counts towards our dairy. So if we just walk around drinking milk, become a milk drinker, nobody tell the Nords, then we'll be good. There, you know, I might want to make more crates, to be honest with you. But cheese good? It's really not that good. I mean, it's like 3 dairy, I think. But it's kind of a pain to make. Is the thing. And by kind of a pain, I mean, it's a huge pain to make. I don't know about all that. Make some vacuum too. Steel bolt, wire. Steel bolt, wire. Yeah. Could just work. I need to grab that hopper. If you still lose the cheesecloth when you make it. When you make cheese, yes. You, in fact, lose the cloth. I want to watch at least one go through just to make sure it works. It should. Nothing's changed from when we made our electron tubes, but, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. I have messed something up. Oh, no, I haven't. We're good. I have to go put it in the vacuumizer. No problem. While we're waiting for those to be done, we can work on some black steel. Oh, right. We have to melt the black steel dust. Yeah. Right. That's black bronze dust, nickel dust, and steel dust. I already forgot what it said. I still don't understand why that's a thing. If it's not like a duplicate recipe, but I'm not going to question the great mix. It's allowed to do it. Nickel dust. I need to grind down some steel. And I need to make some black bronze. Can I just make black bronze dust? Allowed. Yep. 3 copper, 2 electrum. Right. Electrum is gold and silver. So that allows you to... Oh, I see. I need 32? That feels like a bit of overkill. What if I went 16 and 16? That gets me 32 electrum dust. I think that'll be fine for now. We can always make more. It's free. It's free to just make more. Well, not free, but you know. I'll make the electrum. Then I need to grab the copper. Let's get the steel ground up. We'll grind up a stack for now. That going through. One takes a little bit longer than the other recipe we had. Can't I just throw this in here? And then it'll just hold onto the copper dust, and then when it's done with making electrum, it'll just make the copper dust. See? I think I went overboard. What I was doing here. Yeah, I think I made too much. I think I only needed 8. I for some reason I didn't calculate in my brain that 16 of gold and silver is gonna make 32 electrum. I mean, it's fine. That's right, you get back to mixing. No breaks. I'm not paying these machines to take breaks. Not paying them at all, but that's besides the point. That's gonna take a while. We'll just leave it to do its thing. That's still going. What can we work on now? We have the glue, I guess. Steel plates? Get the steel plates going. How we doing on seed oil? Everything still looking good down here? Thing is still looking just fine and dandy. Give me a bunch of black bronze dust, which will allow me to make some black steel dust. I have to put into a crucible. Because we don't have an arc furnace to smelt it down. No, to be fair, I don't need to smelt it down at all. Wait, no. Yeah. We don't need to smelt it down at all. The reason I was thinking that we needed to smelt it down is to combine weak red steel with black steel. But we don't have to do that because we're using the mixer now. We just skip that entire step. We don't have to do it. We just mix this directly into red or blue steel. And then we smelt down the liquid red or blue steel. That's actually fine. So I need to prepare brass dust and rose gold dust. I do have brass and I do have some rose gold. We will need to make more rose gold. Luckily, it is free. Am I gonna need another mixer? Oh boy. You know what? We'll stick with that much black bronze for now. Go ahead and get to working on rose gold. Work. Hello? No heating, 1 copper, 4 gold. Oh. It was just taking its time. Uh-oh. Vacuum tubes on the loose. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose vacuum tubes from that. Please tell me I didn't lose any vacuum tubes from that. I need a chest. Just like a chest, any chest. I don't have any stored here. Brick. Brick. Please, please, go into here. I guess I should keep whatever I have in my inventory. They don't stack because they're unfinished. Still 12 to go. We have enough storage. That's fine. Okie dokie. Artichoke. What was the issue? With what? With this? They just don't stack, so I only had 5 item hopper storage spots. Is not enough. I'm going to need to smelt down or crush down more steel, I think. This is going to make a ton of black steel. This is going to make a lot. So there's 3 to 1 to 1. So if I put in, say, 30 steel dust, 10 nickel, 10 black bronze, 30 times 5 is 150. Yeah. I think. I'm like 99% confident. So that would be a decent amount of black steel. Now we do need 4 black steel for 8 red steel. I think 30 steel dust will be enough. We can put the rest of the dust back in there. We'll keep the steel dust on. Copper dust can go in there. Electrum dust can go in there. That's all fine. Use a lot of red steel for LV machine casings, so just make a lot. Yeah. We can make more. We can always make more. That's enough rose gold for now. Let's get to making the black steel. I think was it 1? Yeah. There you go. You never have enough. That's just how it is. So true. So true. I'm gonna grind up another 32 steel. How are we doing with our steel production back here? We've got more. Are we still working through pig iron? Through most of it. We can process all of this pig iron. Like, we literally don't need to keep any of it. I was keeping some of it around for the thought that I needed to combine it together with the weak steels, but we don't have to do that anymore. So I don't think there's any other use for pig iron other than just turning it into steel now. Yeah, literally all of it just gets turned into steel. That's crazy. Technology is crazy. Technological progress? Wild. More efficient? Wild. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Duck the steel in here for now. Gold and brass, I'd like to keep on me. Steel dust. That can all go in there. I grab another stack of nickel dust. Another stack of black bronze. I can make even more. I mean, even if I need to make blue steel for something, which I'm trying to think about what we need blue steel for in the near future. Since we've made our armor set, I don't know if there is anything that we desperately need to make. And there's the LV tools. I'm trying to think, where's the steel? Doesn't look like much for right now. Not sure if blue steel dust can be melted in the crucible. It should be meltable in the crucible. It should be. Just because we have a bellows, so it should work with the bellows. We can check blue steel. Blue steel. Oh, what do we do with this weak blue? Now we don't need this weak blue steel. We might just throw it out. Same with all this weak red steel. But it has a melting point of brilliant white. I guess we'll find out. I don't know how else we're supposed to turn these dusts into ingot. So let's hope this works, because if not, well, we're in for quite the time. We're in for quite the time. Probably makes more resin. EBF can make ingots from dust? Yeah. Definitely not there yet, though. Much as I would like to be. Just not. Running out of wood ash. We can make more. I'm not running out. I need to bring more over. The red and blue dust. Well, we'll make one set of red steel dust, then we'll test it. Just in case. It's not like testing it's gonna hurt us. We'll test it, we'll see if it works. If it does work, great, we make more. If it doesn't, great, we stop right before it was gonna be bad. And making black steel like that is more efficient. That'll be fine. Let's go grab some wood from the wood farm. Let's burn it all. Into the oven. Might be that only blue doesn't work in the crucible. Well, that'd be weird. I guess it doesn't really matter, since I only really need a lot of red steel right now, but it would be weird. Oh, we should make the deployers. I almost forgot about those. I have it right here. Bar. No! 2 more electron tubes. I think I've got a couple lying around. I do. ULV machine casing is pretty easy. Cogwheels. Do I have any regular shafts? Yes. Should have some wooden gears. Yes. We'll make those. And brass hands. There's gonna be 3 brass bolts and a brass ingot. I have 3 brass bolts. I don't think we have any brass ingots. Dustified all of it. We'll hook up some brass. And hopefully that'll be good for that. Another 50 black steel dust. So let's test out the steel dust. Look up steel dust. Easy for me to just click red steel. We need to be on program circuit 1, 2 steel, 1 rose gold, 1 brass, 4 black. Don't have any steel dust. Put it all away. Good thing I made more. Right. So we need 1, 2, 4, 2. There we go. And this should make us red steel dust. Should burn at brilliant white to melt down. Mix faster. Thank you. Should melt. We'll be careful about it. At lunch. We're getting full again. Oh, I need to get these vacuum tubes ready. You can place it in the crucible to work. Oh, well, there you go. Good news. In that case, 4. 64. So it's a 4-to-2 ratio to the steel. So that's, well, it creates 8 at a time. So I can actually only make 8 batches at a time. So 4 times, so 32 at a time. 32 steel dust. 16 steel dust. 8 and 8. Throw all that in there. It should make us a bunch of what we're looking for here. Then throw my vacuum tubes. Oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. We don't have anything better to do. Get that red steel processed. Boop. Liquid cobalt brass. Don't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The red steel does not get pumped out. Well, that is not true. It's just not liquid, right? Okay, we're good. Ooh. We're so fine. So fine. That would have been frustrating. Out a doubt. We're gonna have to find a better way to use this vacuum chamber. We might need to put one on a line. Have it automatically output and whatnot, because this is brutal. We can't do all of these manually. I mean, if I was smart, I would have an item pipe input, like this fluid pipe input, and then just put them into a chest or a crate and then have it do it automatically. So I don't know why I almost didn't do that. I said that and then I almost just kept going. Let's grab small tin item pipe. Back that down there. Connect up there. Grab that chest. Put it here. Bad news. Bad news, gamers. That's not how chests work. Again, pipes do not pull from chests. Not how it works. I should really just make more chutes. Where is my wrench? You. Did they just do this? Chest on top. There we go. Now we're thinking with 2 brain cells. Let's go. That works. Not for me. I need more steel dust. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot, dang. I don't got none. We are fresh out of steel dust. I feel like we're doing a lot right now at the same time, but I feel like we're juggling it okay. Not too worried. That's going to be a lot of steel dust, and then I can do another 32 with the black steel dust. It. Brass. Gold. We can grab this steel. Fast. Boom. That'll make us a ton of red steel. Then I'm gonna borrow this hopper again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was gonna have the hopper input into the crucible, but I think it's a little unnecessary since I have to actually make sure it all gets melted anyways. Okay, let's all up. And we'll start melting some more red steel. We'll get all this turned into red steel, then we'll have a ton. We'll need some red steel plates for all of our... Oh, that's red alloy ingot. Are we not smelting my brass? Son of biscuit. What the hell are we doing? We're smelting the logs first? Why? So unnecessary. I've already saved up the boards for... I don't need to save up the board. I have the vacuum tube. Boom. 32 vacuum tubes acquired. Did I make only half as many vacuum tubes as I needed? Son of a... We're going back to the vacuum tube grind. Got the glass tubes. That's good. Now I feel like I'm juggling too. Hey, good news about making too many steel bolts. I did not. Now I need another stacks of copper wires. All the copper wires I just made. Now all these glass tubes, and then I need to go grab... Went the long way again from the compressor, 64 chipboard. Then we need to turn this into 32 resin circuit boards. And then I just send the circuit boards through. I need to grab that hopper and put it into the chest. We're zooming to the red steel, to the red steel. Melt that sucker down. We need to make those deployers. I think I'm gonna just hold off on doing that for the moment. Not for like a long time, just for a moment. Put the dust, our dust chest full. Son of biscuit, man. I guess that's gonna have to become another dust. Growing. I can get put away. Get put there. Sticky resin. Fiber boards. The empty drum. The chests. The resin printed circuit boards. That can all go over there. I thought I duplicated those for a second. Let's just process all this red steel. I wish there was a way for us to do it faster, but there is not. But dust heats up quickly, doesn't it? Relatively. Faster than ingots. Am I gonna play Silk Song? I never finished Hollow Knight, so probably not. Just not my thing. Not my thing. Oh, baby. You know what is my thing, though? All this red steel. I do love me a bit of red steel. Do. Casually holding freshly cast ingots. What do you mean? Everybody knows that the moment it gets put into a mold table by a steel mechanical pump, it's cooled down. Everybody knows this. That's how it works in real life. Blacksmiths in ye olden times were just dumb. They didn't realize the power of putting it through a steel mechanical pump. Huge. I had a thought. I've had a thought. Mittens. EFC hot or not? What if we need mittens to... No, I thought there was like a cooking glove. They're not called mitts? I'm trying to think of more ways to make bread. I'm still thinking about the bread, man. I won't lie. I make progress in things and I just think about the bread. All the bread that we could have had. All the sandwiches we could be eating. All the health. Yeah, our diet's not too great. Winter! Early autumn. We should probably make more rubber. I don't think we're gonna need any more for a while. Incorrect statement. I think we have enough to get us through the beginning parts of where we're at right now. But we should probably make at least another batch or two of rubber while it's still warm enough. So we'll make that instead of more sticky resin. Should be good on sticky resin for a while. 0 grain. Yeah, well, like, because you can't use the peel anymore, so I don't know how to get bread out of the oven. And so I've just given up on it. Wholesale. No bread. No bread. No grain. No nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's in the book. Permalife. Bread. Mm-hmm. Sandwich making? Mm-hmm. It does not. It does not. But good news. We're almost in LV. And in LV, there is the... Food oven somewhere. I don't even know if it's going to be in the quest. It's going to be a top secret thing we have to make. Food oven. Basic electric oven. With that, we can make bread. I tried rice then. Everybody keeps telling me, try rice, try rice. Rice is a grain. You turn it into bread. My brother in Christ, I cannot make the rice into bread. Please. Tell me the secret. What is this secret? Oh. Uh-oh. Keep these lanterns on. Keep them running. What do you want me to do? Eat rice raw? Raw rice? What do you think we are? Poor? We're rich. Not in bread, though. Not in grains. You can boil rice? No. Illegal. Look. You go from the rice to the rice grain. Then you make rice flour. You can also make cooked rice. Then we could make sushi. You know what? To be fair, that might not be bad. If I can find an easy way to get all the fish. Isn't there an auto fisher? Something like that? Not fish? Oh, it is fish. Basic fisher. Consumes 1 string each time. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's the most unreasonable thing I've heard in my life. You know how difficult it is for me to make string right now? Well, yeah, you could make cooked rice, and then with that, you can make sushi. I will give you that. But otherwise, you go with the rice, and you turn that into rice flour, and then into rice dough, and then you make, like, I guess I could make hardtack. Ooh, we can make sake. Aged sake gives resistance? I don't know. I don't know when we need resistance, but that's something. That's something. Cooked rice noodles. How do I get cooked rice noodles? Raw rice noodles. Takes rice flour, maize flour, and salt. Oh, it's just a casual 1,000 millibuckets of milk as well to get 2 raw rice noodles. But you can't even flavor them? It's just a bowl of noodles? That's it? What the? I don't want no flavorless noodles. Hello? I'm gonna put some spice in there, man. What are we doing? That's terrible. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What an unreasonable expectation. So that means you can only make rice bread, and we can't make the bread. Brings us right back around to no bread. No. Uh-oh. I know why that food rot. Oh, I know why the food rotted. Ran out of ice. Bum, bum, bum. Rice. Ice. Not rice. Now look what you got me doing. Now I got rice on the brain. I suppose there are worse things to have. Rice noodles aren't even supposed to be made with milk. Well, maybe these are fancy rice. Okay? I don't know. I didn't make them. I do not decide if the rice gets noodled or not. Well, I guess I do. I do decide that in this world. Okay, that's a lot of red steel. Good stuff. A lot of that will probably just be made into plates. Oh, thank you. All of them. Cool. Rubber. Sulfur powder. Let's just grind up this sulfur dust. We can go mining for sulfur and it'll be fine. I like the idea of something going wrong. You look around and say, whose fault is that? And you're literally the only person in your Minecraft world. You never know. Someone could have snuck in somehow and ruined it. Like the bears. I know we haven't interacted with the bears in a while, but they are still our enemies. They're just biding their time, waiting. They think they're going to catch me slipping. By the time that they can make their move, I'll have a machine gun or something. And then they won't be doing nothing anymore. They won't be nothing. Get 6 log. We do have to stick around because we need to pick up all up. What music go? I hear like 3 notes that I don't recognize, and I'm like, oh no, have I slipped up? Have I slipped up and messed up, and now we're playing things that are copyrighted? They're still fine. Are the bears also teching up? Terrifying question. Please don't ask them. please don't encourage them, okay? We don't want the bears to tech up. I'm the only one allowed to make technological progress here. I've earned it. What have the bears been doing? Sleeping? No way. They can just keep hibernating forever. To grab our vacuum too. Grab that. Load downwards. And we can... Ah! That. Eat it. That should... Yes, start making pulp. Good. Good. I need to make more resin bowl. That works. Now I need a lot of copper wires. I don't know if this will be... Actually, I think it'll be just enough. That is an insane amount of copper. I know we have a lot, but that is an insane amount of copper. Okay. Well, good news. We have everything we need to make 32 basic electronic circuits. We need to make 2 more deployers. So let's get around to make it. Are we still cooking the wood? Yeah, we got to speed up the conveyor belt. For sure. For sure, we got to speed up the... That wood ash is, oh, that's a little brutal. Four, 5. I think I missed one. Maybe? Nope. I got them all. I'm gonna put in 5. Okay. I need... one rod. Rods. And one of those rods can be turned into more bolts. Those there. I think it was hammer that I needed. Hammer and file. My file is still hanging out in here. Yeah, if only my tool belt could be a little bit bigger. That would be great. That. That is the 2 brass hands that we need. My screwdriver. Make 2 more deployers. Then no. Surely it'll keep the liquid. Surely. Surely. Why do I have it set up like that? Right. Damn. It did not. That's okay. We have enough glue. Grab this. These. Grab a couple more shafts. The ones. One. At this point, it's probably better to just speed it up. Right? And then have 2 separate power sources. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm. Oh. I'll just don't do that. That's 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we're fine. We just don't power the mechanical crafter. 64 is too much. 32 works. Of course, it doesn't speed up the slow part. What are you gonna do? But that one is removed. The spout goes there. This one goes here. Need gearbox. Gearbox. That. There we go. That's it. That's the full line. That's all we need. We just put the glue in that, and I need to grab my hopper here. Unfortunate that the rubber belt's so slow, but it's not a big deal. Like, I can just turn around and go do something else instead of sitting there and staring at it. Which means I think we're good. We're pretty solid to make this thing happen. Field. Fill that up with glue. And let's actually get into the LVH. So 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes. Resistor, resistor. Vacuum tube, electron tube. I'm missing the 32 steel plate. They are. Oh, okay. I'll have to replace steel plates halfway through. If I'm not here to watch that, then it will. Undo it automatic. Where do these get items from? They get them from the top? I would assume so. I can go make another hopper real quick. I just want to make sure this works. Sometimes the goggles are nice, other times not so much. There's a full basic electronic circuit. Into the hopper, into the chest. Go. Grab some glue. Chest and hammer. Alright, that works. You put it in on the side up there. Okay, so now that'll be done. That'll be 32 LV circuits. Which means we need to prepare for actually making LV machines. Which means it may be time. It may be time for me to actually build the roof. Roof enjoyers eating real good right now. We will need to refill the glue. Are correct. I can. How do I empty out this? Oh, I should be really careful about just placing water down here. In case it breaks something. Looks like it won't. Okay, that's gonna take literally forever. Shoot. I need another barrel. I gotta have some empty barrels around here somewhere. Creosote, spring water. Do I have no barrels? Am I barrel list? Good enough. Craft it to clear it. Deal. Okay, well, did you look at that? I did not need a barrel. That was a lie. Okay, well, thank you. Ah! The glue in there. And I'm gonna pick it up. Gonna put it on top. Ta-da! Drums are very nice. Drums, unironically, the MVP of this like whole early stage of the game. They're wonderful. I have a couple of drums ready to rock and roll. That's gonna be a lot of potential rubber that we can make. Still gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop making more. Well, that's LV circuits. Means I should probably read all this now. To make it into LV less intimidating, TFG gives you the option to use create machines in place of some GregTech machines. We introduced them last chapter, but just know that there is an alternative to a GregTech machine. You have a choice within the quest. Our second machine hold. You're getting real close to your first LV machine in the beginning of the Electric Age. If you haven't made any red steel yet, you'll now have to, but in return, you will get new ways to improve your production. This is the GregTech philosophy. The further you progress, the better the new recipes become. Try to make at least 3 or 4 casings to begin. For some players, reaching a new tier is marked by crafting the first circuit. For others, it's the machine hull or the energy hatch. You can use whichever works best for you, but for the sake of organization, these quests will use the machine hull. I guess we didn't reach LV yesterday. I'm a liar. Sorry. This is gonna... Yeah, LV machine casings are lots of steel plates. Now we can make 2 of them. Do LV machine casing. That completes that quest. And now we need the machine hull, which is 2 tin cables, 2 red steel plates, 1 steel plate, 1 LV machine casing. They said that we should make 4 machine casings off the bat. So that's what I'm gonna do. Get more steel plates go. You can watch the last 2 circuits complete. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Look at that. 33 basic electronic circuits. Not too shabby. Let's turn 32 red steel into plates. Let's organize our hotkeys here. We can get rid of all this steam stuff. Not so important. Don't need. What do I use precision mechanisms for? Vacuum chambers? Okay, just keep that. Vacuum chamber itself. If I need it, I'll bring it back. Mechanical, card assembler, pulse timer, spring coiler, steel mechanical saw, steel mixer, keep the gearbox. Rubber belt, I can remember that, hopefully. Slate bricks, no. Resistors, no. Get rid of the gearbox too, and the deployers. We'll just keep it with the basic stuff for now. Can I reorder this? Ooh, I can. Nice. Yeah, that works. So I want to add in the LV machine hull and use our imagination to make that. Now, tin cables. 1 rubber sheet to 1 tin wire makes a tin cable. Meanwhile, it's 144 millibuckets of liquid rubber to make 1 tin cable with the spout. Now, liquid rubber is rubber pulp and a vacuumite. And rubber pulp gets turned in, it's a 3-to-1 ratio to make the it, I think of something different. One ingot, which is 1 plate. Maybe eventually. Right now, though, it's not. Ah, raw rubber pulp. Right. This is just rubber pulp, not raw rubber pulp. How do I make rubber pulp? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that I turn the rubber ingot. in. Okay, so you do have to process the raw rubber pulp first. But we don't need to make rubber sheets. Now we have all of these rubber sheets at the moment. I didn't mean to get rid of that. So we might as well use them. I mean, I can turn the sheets into rubber pulp as well. But at this point, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be more efficient. So we'll make enough for 16 of them. Means I'm going to need some tin wires. I have 12 tin wire. I don't think I have any tin ingots. I'll just cook up a stack of them just to have some available. I don't think we ever have to make rubber pulp. It's more efficient, isn't it? Use liquid rubber because it takes 2 ingots to make 1 sheet and then 1 sheet to make 1 tin cable, cobalt cable, whatever it is. But if I just make the rubber ingot and then melt the rubber ingot back down, which gives me 144 millibuckets, that's 1 thing. So it's not a plate. No, a plate's more expensive. Maybe there's a better way to do it with a LV machine, because like this isn't an alloy smelter. I don't know if there's oh shit. Yeah, if we just put it into the macerator, it's super fast. It's super fast. And that just makes rubber pulp. And then we can just put the pulp back into a vacuumizer and melt it down. And then we just put it into we just put it into a drum. That works. We're gonna have to go sulfur mining today. Need sulfur. Too badly. Temp check 17. Do I have more sulfur powder? Yeah, but not enough for a full. Oh, we do have enough for. Go. Let's get our probably last bit of rubber before the winter time. I don't want to get stuck in winter like we did last winter. I'm gonna make sure that we are very ready for it. That way I can just make rubber whenever I want it. We'll have to make maybe another spout too. Unless I can figure out an easy way to empty spouts. Oh, that's the wrong way. If I actually built the walls up, I'd start to memorize the pathing. There's sphalerite and the sulfur vein beneath. Keep the sphalerite for gallium arsenide in the future. Got a lot of funny words there. A lot of funny math words. But yes, we need to get more zinc anyways. No, that's not too. The funny words needed for MV. That's like ages away. That's like 10 years from now. We're so fine. We gotta make the EBF first. Yeah. Heat-proof in-bar machine case. Okay, well that doesn't seem too bad. We can make in-bar. That's just iron and nickel. That's EBF today? That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. Low voltage coil. Okay, we gotta get the assembler for that. Well, this is an extremely important machine for progression. This will not help you immediately as it is expensive. Most of the recipes you will want to pursue require fluid. Set up a little bit more before more infrastructure before rushing this. It tells me not to do it. Not exactly true. It says rush for basic liquid extraction or a centrifuge, and then rush for the assembler, if I'm understanding that correctly. We'll need the polarizer, aqueous accumulator, a rock crusher, but for fluids. Place the machine next to the 2 source blocks of the appropriate fluid, set the circuit in Viola, it'll keep producing more of that fluid. It effectively does the same thing as a mechanical pump, but using electricity instead of mechanical power. You may find it easier to fit into your factory. As a bonus, the HV won't make infinite lava too. I'm interested in this right here. This is all the battery stuff. Night vision goggles. Oh, kind of sick. Not what I'm actually interested in. I want this. The Prospector is an amazing tool that'll help you find veins in no time. This is what I want. The Ore Prospector LV. This will allow us to just find ores within 3 chunks. It makes it so much good. Oh. It makes it so much good. Hello, English maybe? It makes it so much better. Am I going for steam turbines? That is the question. I have no idea. So we have three ways to go about power here, it seems. We have seed oil in the combustion generator. We get biodiesel. If we turn the seed oil into the biodiesel in the chemical reactor, that would be that. But the other option is, well, I guess there's 2 other options. There's the large bronze boiler. You want steam-based power production. This is an alternative to the create steam engine. Later power options are listed in the MV chapter. Then there's these guys, the basic steam turbines. One of the only generators you can realistically use in LV. Later, you'll unlock more interesting power options, such as natural gases or petrols. When provided steam, the turbine will output EU at a ratio of 2 steam to 1 EU, which is good because we have too much steam. We just waste steam all the time. So we'll probably go for making a bunch of these bad boys. Tin rotors. Normal bronze fluid pipes. LV machine hole. RegTech boiler steam turbine. Just go to option. But do I need this? Wait, boom, boom, boom? Like bong, bong, bong? Huge bong, bong, bong reference? They're big Ambinar heads, clearly. They love playing in Hellas. Optional big boy variant of small boys. It runs off solid or liquid fuel. Okay, but here's the thing. Do I need it? There's 800 steam per tick, which is 400 EU after conversion. After conversion. So like we can't even convert that much right now. So yeah, we want to make our way towards the turbines. And I don't know, make like 4 of them. I still don't know. When it says 2 steam, what does 2 steam mean? What the hell is 2 steam? Is that 2 millibuckets? 2 buckets? What is 2 steam? I don't know what they mean by that. And it scares me. There's 16 tin cables. Where did I put my LV? Grab 16 red steel plates and get another 2 machine holes. I just need steel plates. And we can make 4 LV machine holes. Boom. Just like that. We are into, now officially, we are into the LVA. The smallest unit of steam you can hold in your hand. What do you mean you can? I can't even hold steam. It's a gas. What am I supposed to do? Mixer. Ah, we already have a mixer. We don't need that. Well, I don't know. Is it worth it? For you TerraFirmaGreg heads out there, is it worth it to swap from this create stuff into LV machines? Like, does it make it easier for processing? Because if it is easier, then I'll make all this stuff. But if it's not, I'm not gonna worry about it. Keep them for now because it'll take time to replace them. A fair enough answer. Oh, it's turning wintertime, so we need to take the blue steel armor off. Otherwise, I'm gonna get real cold real fast. I probably should have just left it all on so that way I could auto get off. Go. Now we can just put on the blue steel stuff when we want to go into the beneath. The first machines you make are the ones that decrease the cost of machines, wire mill, lathe, bender, in that order. You're gonna want to set up a new factory wing for LV? What? A new one? I haven't even built a roof on this one. Maybe I do dig down. Maybe digging down is the correct answer. Then I don't have to build a roof either. Pretty good win-win for me. Why is this full? Ah, it just hasn't been, or it is running, it's just taking a while. Either I need to build up or I need to build down. Vertical integration with our steam power, or with our actual steam, to get the steam to the wire mill, because we're gonna want the turbines close to all of the machines, right? Because there's power fall off. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, cable resistance. Yeah. Like if I wanted to use, I don't know, 10 cables. I don't know if they're good. Okay, I'm just saying. The loss per meter is 1 EU. So does that mean I lose? All right. But don't these just produce 2 steam equal 1 EU? The 4A10 cable ship that can handle 4 machines running at the same time. Oh. The 4A, for this one, the 4X one, 410 wire, which has a 3 EU loss per meter. But that, wait, does that just mean I lose more per meter? Also, how do I make this? Oh, you just literally craft them together. Okay. Well. Let's build. Let's get to building. Should probably go up and not down. Down is the coward's way out. There's all of my hickory. There it is. I should have already had this processing on the saw. Never mind. I'm just going to make it with my hand saw. I know that I get less per thing, but I don't want to move a crate up there. Fine. I'll survive. Don't know why I didn't just step forward and I can do it very quickly. Alright. So, put walls in here. I think we need to make these at least one taller. This, no, they need to be even taller than that. Oh, they don't, oh, that's fine, just get rid of this. Let's make sure this is on one by one. You decide you build your factory downwards and you realize you cannot fit your distillation tower or clean room in your factory, so yes, build up. You're saying funny words, right? You're saying real funny words. Real funny. Distillation tower. Clean room. You sound like my mom. You my mom or something? Telling me to clean my room? I don't know about the whole block palette choice I've made, but I'm sticking with it. I'm not backing down now. I gotta build a roof today. Sticking to what I've got. Yeah. Or over. Ooh, you know what I heard about? Thinking about Dwarf Fortress and listening to the music right now. They're gonna add paint, or they want to add paint to the game, so that way you can make your entire fortress have like the same color scheme. That's something to look forward to in Dwarf Fortress. That way you don't have to totally rely on rock. Though I think there is something to be said about relying on the rock types that you have. But sometimes it would be nice just to paint everything the same color. I don't know if we're ever going to need these mechanical crafters again. If we do, we'll get them back out. Is there a multiplayer mod for Dwarf Fortress? I do not believe so. No, it is very much a single player game in my opinion. But that works. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today is the day. It's actually the day. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Before winter sets in and there's a bunch of icicles everywhere. We're gonna do it right now. It's so Jover. For most of this, at least. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. I just wait for all the water to drain and it should be good. Everybody say goodbye to the aqueduct. We don't need it anymore. We have evolved beyond such things. Our technological progress makes us too good for the aqueduct. You know what I just realized? I don't have the best way down. Average me plan moment. It's fine. We might. I hit that. Easy. Ready for this? It's never been easier. I'm him. Wasn't even worried about it. Grappling hook? What was I gonna grapple to? I guess I could have grappled to the other side. Pick up all these blocks off the ground. I don't think we'll need an aqueduct anymore, other than maybe for decoration or something. I think we're free from at least that aqueduct. Now we have this aqueduct. I should also remove this one. There's no reason for us to have it. Oh, we should go check on our crops too. It includes the apples. For irrigation? I mean, yeah, but I have water buckets, so. Where am I going? Sorry, little aqueduct. What it is. You've been cut off. Unlike those fools that left their aqueducts up in the world that you can find randomly, I'm tearing mine down. If I die and never come back to this world, no dummy's gonna get my aqueduct for free. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, we have a long ways to walk. A very long way to walk. Music stop after I mention music. Castanor LARPers in shambles, that's right. As they deserve to be. Don't need this ruining our skyline anymore. Once again, I have not created a way down. You know what? I bucket clutch. Easy. I'm glad I turned around. Part of me almost wanted to just keep walking backwards. I was like, nah, I'm not to the edge yet. Ooh. I am taking down my lightning. Okay, what can I? It's easy. It's that easy. Okay, no more aqueduct. It's gone. Beautiful. Now we can finally start closing this up. Yeah. Not have a lot of pyroxenite blocks hanging around. Yay. That. And my chisel will make it work. Pyroxenite bricks. That's 4. Give me that. 4. There. I don't know where we're going to put these mechanical crafters, but for now that'll work. Was I processing anything? Weird. Make more plate. You know we'll need them. Ooh, I should grab some limestone slabs. Ah, we also need some limestone bricks. Well, well, well. Far be it for me to give up an opportunity to obliterate some rocks. Might have made too many. It'll be fine. We have a stone cutter, so I can easily make slabs. We don't have to do it the slow way. Are going to need to make more mortar. Bricks. Probably good for now. There. Oh, I had some pyroxenite bricks in there too. Slabs for me. Thank you. You know, we could consider actually like making things look good at this point, just because we have the capability to do that now. Like, it's not a huge pain in the ass to decorate stuff. Okay, didn't break anything. But then again, I could also just keep throwing down some limestone slabs and calling it a day. Get rid of this grass, which I'm sure this grass has been bothering people for a while now. So you're welcome for fixing it. So please don't blame me for the fact that it existed. Just thank me for fixing the problems, not creating them. You're welcome. We should probably make some windows in here. And we should definitely move all this coal. So that way I can actually walk in here. That would be a decent idea. Go there. Close that finally. I mean, this could look a little bit better, but for now it gets the job done. Where is our next wall at? I think here. Yeah. It's not even with the other one, but I think it'll look fine. It does. This does not, though. There we go. That looks somewhat better. All in all, I don't really like seeing the... I don't really like seeing the bloomery here. I think that looks better. I don't mind it popping out of the wall like this. But we don't need to see the bloomery from this side, and it just looks kind of weird since it's all pyroxenite all the way up. But that'll work. It also gives us another little area to put more crates in. So that's fine. Then I think we just leave this open. I don't know if there's any reason for me to close it. Well, we could do this, but like the problem is I guess we can do this. I don't know. But then like it runs into wires and whatnot. I think I already tried this. Can I just connect my pipes in like this? Is that allowed? Huh. The answer is no. I don't... My bad. My bad, game. My bad. Didn't know that you were so touchy about me putting planks through the grinder. Won't do that again. Not allowed. I really hope that the game loads. Imagine if this is how it ends. We get to LV. I put one plank through the grinding wheels. World gone. Destroyed. The aqueduct gets its revenge. That'll probably push us back to an autosave. And I don't know when the last autosave was. Encoding overloaded. It sure does when it loads up Minecraft. Sure does. Well, let's see how much progress we lost. I am going to try it again. Maybe not with a plank this time. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Good news, it didn't blow up though. So that's pretty cool. I should probably make the world backup. Now that I'm sitting here with like a big crash, I was like, maybe I should do that. I do have a backup. It's just from the last update that was released. I should probably back it up a little bit more often. Yeah, we're slow camera time. The Minecraft requires too many resources. Oh, loading, maybe. Good news though, it does work. The actually piping into the chute from the side, that does work. Putting planks through it, maybe not so much. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect that just in case. Still on it. This is just regular startup lag, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna reconnect that. So it does not grind the hickory planks, but it did not enjoy the hickory planks going through it. Let me grab one in ink. Put it through, goes through the grinding wheel. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Let's pick this up temporarily. Don't back up. Don't back up. It will not go well. Lock to side. Let me see my face. That's so true. You do only see real. I should probably put the craft back on. There it is. Okay. I just got rid of the wires up above. It does work. The tinning, it goes in and it doesn't crash the game. So we're good. Which means we can continue the wall. That was the whole thing. See guys, this is why we don't build roofs or walls or anything. It causes the game to crash. Real, not clickbait. Eventually we can make like facades that will make this look a little bit better. For now though, it's the job done-ish. Just don't look at it too close, okay? Just don't look at it too close. That looks fine. Ish. Fine-ish, okay? Good enough. Well, that's good for that at least. Now, we do want to go down. Don't worry, we're not actually, like, doing anything down there. I do want to replace the ground with slabs, though. You need to decide. The answer is yes. I should just flatten it out. Just flatten it out and be done with it. It's the smart thing to do. Wait, we still have dirt in our... What the... Who left all this dirt here? They not know that it looks bad? That you should make your entire floor actual flooring? What the... Also, we can't use a builder's wand for slabs. That I do know. It will place them all vertically. Fine, I guess, if you want them all vertical, but I do not. Like that. Not what I'm going for. No more dirt in the factory. It did, in fact, break some. Glad I noticed. And, of course, it is the one to adjust from that angle. Fine. So much gravel and dirt, man. Oh, so much. We could leave this higher. And then there's like a working floor down there, because this is just kind of a walkway. Doesn't necessarily need to go all the way down to that level where it is. And we could make a staircase over here. I think that's kind of cool. It will require full blocks though, and not slabs. Well, that's not true. Just the sides have to be full blocks. The rest of it can be slabs. Oh. Oh, why is it all gravel? All gravel, always has been. Brutal. Yes. All the way here. I mean, should I build the floor out of limestone down here? Probably not. The walls? Well, we're gonna have to replace the wall. Like, we have to. At some point. I'll just push that down the road a little bit. But right now, I just want to make sure that it's spawn-proof. So I don't get obliterated by a random creeper. That would be funny, maybe, but also not so funny. It would be funny afterwards, not at the time. One of those situations. Can all be turned to pyroxenite, I think. Just to make it look like there's a bit more of a foundation going on there. Yeah, I don't mind that. It breaks up the color as well. This... I'd rather have this be... No. Weird. Look at that. Actual flooring. I hope you guys are happy. We get to the LV age, and what's the first thing we're doing? Building floors. That's what we wanted to do today. which is kind of the opposite of building roofs, which is what I said we were going to do. And we still are. Don't worry. We still have roof building in our future. And by roof, I do mean more flat areas that I can build on. Not actually a roof. But it's like, it counts. It counts as a roof. Technically. This is the best kind of counting. Stuffed up that one. You know, we could consider, I'd be crazy, but because it's so easy for us to make resources, it'd be a little bit of a waste of steel in my opinion, but we could do it. We could make blue steel lamps, or we can, instead of that, because blue steel burns forever with lava, we could instead get the other one, glowstone. I can hold off on actually making the permanent lighting, and we can go for liquid glowstone, which is just gold, redstone, and sulfur. It's not too bad. An alloy blast smelter. Maybe not. Maybe we're not as close to that as I thought we were. That's a big multi-block right there. That's a big multi-block that I'm not sure we've got the capacity to make at the moment. So maybe we won't do that. Big multi. Okay, you know what I. Okay, it's not like a big multi-block, but it is a multi-block. Therefore, it counts. It is bigger than any other multi-block we've made, so that means it counts as big for our purposes. Understand that there are going to be bigger multi-blocks, and they're going to make me want to cry, but I don't gotta worry about that right now. I'm just building floors. I'm a simple floor placer. Simple floor placer, just doing his job, doing what he's gotta do. Make sure that all of this, all those are full blocks. Same thing here. Am I compensating for something? For the big multi-block? Yeah. You know, I build big multi-blocks to compensate for my small self-esteem. So, you know, we all have our own coping mechanisms. It is what it is. That out. Fine for now. Replace this fluorine. Man, I did not think I was ever actually going to get around to doing this. I'll be so real with you. I thought I was going to keep putting this off forever. Seems not. I don't like this ladder. Can I say that? I don't like this ladder, and here's why. I don't like how I can't access it from both sides. So I'm going to... Ow. I'm going to move it. Here. Also gonna remove all the double blocks that I see. Place them with actual Go. Ladder. And then we can just replace those blocks with whatever we want our wall block to be down there. I'm not really sure what it's going to be yet, and I don't really care at the moment. Can I sneak that in? Oh, I sure can. There we go. That's much better. Because now I can just run over here and go up, and then boom. Over here, instead of having to walk around it. Fill that in. Now we're next to the water. Ooh, this is gonna waterlog it, isn't it? Sure. It is, unless I use the full blocks right on the edge. You know what, actually? We could do instead. Is pyroxenite around the edge of the water. I mean, that's walled off, so it's not that big of a deal. And then this can be waterlogged, it's not a big deal. Do that to kind of show that it's like the edge. It's where the water is. And it looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better than just having only the limestone. Eventually, I'd like to maybe work in a different kind of stone to the ground. But for now, I think this is fine. No creepers. Oh, shit. No way. No way it auto waterlogged everything. That's devastating. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Oh, that's so sad. How much does that matter? A lot. We cannot just have water blocked logs randomly placed. It will cause things to explode at some point. I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. Have to. I don't have a choice. If we leave it, what will happen is one day I will have some kind of electric power down here, and it will hit one of my power lines and everything will explode. They break the water wheel too? Yeah. Anybody know if we can get sponges easily? I'm a real big sponge head. You know, a real big fan of the sponges. Wondering if there's an easy way. It's sponges. I have to place down a bunch of gravel. Oh, it has truly done some damage. We're not gonna explode here, right? This is still getting water, so that's fine. Well, bad news. Our floor got flooded. Good news, we've got an indoor pool now. So when you really think about it, who's coming out on top? Me. I'll answer the question for you so you don't answer it a different way. You know, it's pretty good. Think about the value of our house through the roof, as long as we can convince people that it's intentional. That's not... Okay, so... I think we're going to place pyroxenite on the bottom of blocks and along water. That way I know, hey, this is important that you don't dig this up. Or if you do dig it up, that you know what you're doing. I don't know how this is still running. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm just going to pick it up. You guys, this is why we don't build things, okay? I almost made the problem worse. Okay, then I can just replace all this or pyroxenite. I can't believe it automatically waterlogged. That's crazy. Dig that out. This is a process. Man, it's a good thing we're playing the Dwarf Fortress music, because we really are having struggles with water right now. Having the full experience. We're gonna have to go make more food. Now, if I do this, our water wheel is back up and running. Yippee. So sad. This is so sad. Well, I guess that means that we should, if we're going to build with slabs, we should section it off to make sure that parts of it are not slab. Just in case something like this happens again, it doesn't flood everything. Real bad. Real bad. We gotta place all the gravel down. Then we need to clear out the water on the pipes. Hoping that's not as difficult. Like I should. Oh no. It's fine. As long as we're fast about it, nothing should explode. Not the line you want to say, ever. Any way for me to get rid of all this water without pulling up the pipes? I don't think so. It even waterlogged the pipes, man. That's insane. Actually, just wild. I have to pull up all these pipes. You just turn off the boiler? Yeah, but it'd have to burn through all this creosote first, which would take a while. I could also just pick it up. Yeah, they have some water in there. So as long as it doesn't take me forever to get it all fixed. That's not the problem I'm worried about. The problem I'm worried about is... Well, no, it'd be fine. It's the direction of the pipes, but we can make it work. It'll be fine. Okay, are we ready? How far do we have to go? All the way over here. Okay. Let's do this. Break. That's the creosote. Access here. Okay, it's fine. It does not go through water as fast as I thought it did. All up with gravel. The end of that water problem. Clear that up again. For reason. We don't actually need that water flowing. Now we place the pipes there, and we direction the pipes before we connect them. So that way the steam doesn't come back down into them. Wrong way. You up. You up. It goes to here. And I down so I can really place them. And what I 15. Just more. Okay, and that's connected. This pipe over, we can connect it there, and now we should be good. Nothing's blown up, and that'll be fine. Around the pipes with solid blocks. Yeah, not a bad idea. Gonna be a lot less slabs. We're gonna need to make some more bricks, probably. Well, no, a good 20 minutes. No, it would have already exploded if it's gonna explode. They already would have gone boom. If I had messed it up. That would have been the pipes that explode, which isn't as big of a deal. Pipes exploding ain't no thing. Still like to avoid it if at all possible. These built with full blocks, not slabs. This never would have happened. I know, but then I gotta make more bricks. Craft facades to cover the pipes. Yeah, eventually. But, well, actually, maybe we can do it right now. Blue facades. Stone cover facade. Create deco, Greg Tech, decorative outfit cover. 3 iron plates and a brick. Makes 8 stone facades. Is that the right thing? Okay, I think that's good for when it comes to the pipes. We can put solid blocks back here too. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens to them. Other side as well. It's getting close to the water. Right, we got it. Good. So, close them in. That is everything there. Okay. Let's dig it all back up. Yippee! Deja vu. I feel like I've done this before. I'm being weird right now. I feel like I've already dug all this up a time or two beforehand. But maybe I'm crazy. Can I just craft these back into full blocks? Is that allowed? Not allowed. Nope. We're stuck with it. How much more mortar do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. All that sand away because we won't need any more, or gravel. We don't need any more gravel. For what silly reason could I possibly need gravel now that it's dug up? Stack slabs and it won't waterlog it? Probably. Maybe. It shouldn't. That's not how it works in vanilla, at least. Last time you used slabs when you played Skyblock? You're out here just using full blocks when you could have double the amount of blocks? Are you crazy? Hello? You wanna grind for more blocks when you could just have more to place? Wouldn't be me. We're actually gonna make this a double line of them. I'm gonna make that a double line. Just to make sure. I hope. God, I hope. Am I crazy? After everything that happened? Okay, look, we had one little mishap with the water, okay? One funny little mishap that I'm pretty sure is modded behavior. I'm like 70% sure that it wouldn't work like that in the base game, but I'm not super confident on that. Thus the 70%. Okay. Wow, it looks so good. Hopefully we don't have to dig it up. I know. That should block all the water from entering into this area. I don't love the gravel there, but it's actually fine if it's... I'm gonna make this... Actually, you know what we could do? I think would look kind of alright. Is just surround the steam storage. Ow. Yeah, I realized what I was doing as soon as I walked. With the pyroxenite. Here we go. In which case, this just becomes pyroxenite. You also don't build with aesthetic blocks. I can't tell you the last time I made any sort of bricks other than a crafting recipe. In which case, this should also just pyroxenite, I think. Yeah, that works. You do love a good lawn base. See, I can survive on a lawn base for a long time, as you've seen. I'm good with it. It'll be fine. But eventually, I will hit a point where I'm like, no, I want an actual base now, and then I'll build a big base. At this point, I don't know why I'm really too concerned about building a floor down here. Like, we have had, what, one zombie spawn one time? This needs to be bricked up, as the kids would say. I don't like Needs to be what? You heard. I didn't stutter. Bring the pyroxenite along. We can make it go to here. Then keep that running. Boiler going and nothing exploding. Only good base is the one you carve out of a nearby mountain that you dug to hide in for night one. That is my natural habitat. Digging into mountain and just continually digging when I need more space is my natural Minecraft habitat. Unironically, I do dwarf mode pretty much every time. I have 2 speeds in Minecraft. Castle mode, dwarf mode. That's it. This is new for me, not doing either of those things. And I did attempt to do one of them. I failed, but I attempted. I don't. 2 speeds, fast, way too fast. Way to do it. Now we gotta here and make this all work and look good. And I'm gonna pick up this water for now. I have my second bucket of water. I do. Gonna replace this water. We have time before things explode. We have a whole barrel worth of time. This wood looks absolutely atrocious. Oh. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna build out a pyroxenite. Because that is what we have. We've decided our water-based stuff is gonna locked by. That's honestly fine right there. Like that should cover it. No, I don't even need that. I just need this. Right? I missed something. Ah. There we go. Now I get this water and I put it here. That gets that working. And then here. Place that there for now. Now if I delete this, I do need it to run back into here, actually. So, what a scuffed way I decided to do. There we go. That powers whatever it's powering. I don't love how this pipe is the only thing keeping the water moving in, but it works. Everything's working. Everything's flowing. That is a victory. Now I can place down the rest of the slabs without feeling like all going to. Why not return to Chalk Hill Base? We now have infinite water. Do you see how much of a pain in the ass it is just to dig out this gravel? Now imagine if the ceiling wanted to collapse on me too. And that's why I'm not returning. Plus, all the farms are here. All of our stuff is here. I'd have to move everything. Like, I just... No. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Simply not strong enough. Okay. Look at that. We have an actual, honest-to-God, spawn-proof area. Now there's still some work we got to do over here. We'll fix that later. For now, I need to work on the. Because don't look. I think I'm going to, at this level, bump them out by one. Looks a little bit thicker. Then I gotta place them down to the water. You know what I'm gonna do? Not place it all the way down. I don't need to do that. It just needs to look good enough when we're running across our scuffed bridge. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. There. Dirt. And okay, this just connects to this. That's probably fine. Hey, there we go. That's something. You know what? It gets the job done. Gets the job done, and that's what's most important, is that it's functional. Well, to be fair, it's not functional. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there. But it definitely anyways, so let's continue building. Actually, I need to make food. Got no food. Starved to death. Month, 3 month, 3 month. We got 11 pork there. Grab that pork. I'll grab plums since they're about to go bad. I'll grab those carrots. Let's make ourselves some salad. Flavorful salads. Oh yeah. That is going to help bring our health back up. I do need to put a couple of ice blocks there. Also, I've been thinking. We might want to invest in making a plane. We do have the capability of doing it now. I do not want to take that sailboat again. Anywhere. I'd rather just not do that. So making a plane to travel to the places that we need to go and get our faraway resources from seems like a pretty good idea to me. The sloop age lasted 2 streams. That's more than the rowboat age. Airship? Yeah, an airship so we have some storage would probably be the best call. Sloop is based, airplane is cringe. Yeah, but sloop is also slow. Slow, man. Alright, I think we're good. I think this is pretty much spawn proof. I mean, there's some stuff over here that's not, but what's it gonna do? Fix it? I'm almost out of pyroxenite. Means I should just make a ton of what I should do. Not letting me. Come on. Here we go. Work with me here. This is what it'll do eventually. Come on. 2, 3, 4. No! Messed up. It doesn't look good, but I don't really care. It looks fine. You like the kayak since you can pick it up? I mean, the kayak definitely has its uses. Long cross-continent journeys, from experience, not one of them. Not it. But, you know, it works. It works enough. Ooh, limestone. Well, I guess that means we need to build the next layer up. Huh. Also known as a roof. But the area downstairs looks so good. I don't even know where down here we would put the EV stuff, and it's just asking to get obliterated by water. So up we go. And steamboats? I don't think we have steam. I don't know if that's an option. Trains. There's always trains. We can make a big train. Just watching relaxing with one of the older mods. Roof really is the final boss. It is. It is the final boss, but I have to build it. Okay, what are we gonna build? Technically, we're building the next floor, and then we have to build a roof on top of that. What is the material we're going to use for the next level? We could just use more limestone. Don't know. That's want to do. Anything but slabs should be fine. Why are you a slab hater? You're a slab hater. You know that? We do want to probably make it out of full blocks. Block floor? I was thinking wooden floor, actually. Sequoia floor? Might not look too bad. We have a ton of it. I even have slabs. And planks. It looks like. It doesn't look the greatest with the hickory. I don't know. You can build the stone duplicator. There really isn't a reason to use slabs. But doesn't it only duplicate raw stone? Find some pine? I don't know. We might not have enough pine. What if I don't have enough? Like, I think we only have pine saplings, if we even have them. I might not have grabbed any. Did. Or I did. We have fur. Fur doesn't look as bad, but now it looks weird with the limestone. It'd be above like this. A herringbone? What the hell's a herringbone? What the frickety frack does that even mean? Is that an item? I don't know what that means. Tiling technique? I feel like no matter what we do, it's gonna look bad. Who needs roofs, damn it? We'll probably need to demolish it for LV. Well, good news. We're here. We're in LV. Great news. Also look at concrete. Yeah, that's true. We could make an actual factory, like a real factory, like a real factory. Make a floor above so you can build on top of it. Of course, you need one more floor above that for a roof. Yeah. Concrete doesn't have a slab, so it can't be used. Well, there you go. No slabs, no dice. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to have slabs. I would have to make a bunch of dye, though. This. Out of piracy night. What about the other concrete? What do you mean the other concrete? What do you mean by that? That was an other concrete, quote unquote. Like the Greg Tech concrete? Liquid concrete? Gypsum, calcite, stone dust? I don't have gypsum in mine. Maybe we just make it out of limestone. It looks fine enough. It looks fine enough. Let's grab some ladders so we can get up to the higher level. This might be one of the ugliest things I've ever built. Literally ever. And you know what? That's okay. Yikes. That's all I gotta say about that one. Yikes. Ta-da! We're doing it, guys. We're building a roof, and I'll even build it out of full blocks for you. I hope you like it. We've done it. Built a roof. This technically counts as a roof. Truly, LV brings with it all kinds of benefits. I actually need to... Yeah, actually this is fine. Sure, this is all connected. We love connecting things. Connecting things is great. And now... You thought I wasn't gonna build with slabs. You thought I was done with the slabs, you freaking dummies. I'm never giving up my slabs. Ever. Also, there are concrete slabs. You're wrong. With the framed blocks mod, there's slabs for everything. Rolled. I will never give them up. I can use as many as I want. It's just gonna cost a lot of wood, which isn't exactly in low supply. Does that look good? Yes, it does. That's just what I wanted. I just wanted this trim on the outside of the room. That's like almost half my name. Hello. Oh, man. Boy's out of slabs. Well, only one thing for it. Is it? Well, my username. Where am I from? The United States of America. Somewhere in it. It's a small country. You might not have heard of it. It's pretty underground for the most part. Kind of not well known. It does ring a bell. Oh, okay, so you're kind of smart. That's kind of impressive. Kind of a geography kind of person. I get that. I respect that. I really hope... now I'm scared to use this grinder. I'm not going to lie. After it forced a crash, now I'm nervous. Like, what if I put another block through that can't be grinded up? And why is it that hickory planks can't be grinded? I guess maybe they just don't turn into full... Ever heard of Europe? Unfortunately, because like I know what France is. That's like real unfortunate for me. I guess it'd be even more unfortunate if I was French, but I'm luckily not French. Doing pretty good. You want my address, phone number, and mother's maiden name? Yeah, mother's maiden name is Poe's mom, obviously, duh. My address is 123 Main Street, and my phone number is... I got nothing for the phone number. I nothing but low-hanging fruit, you know, 42069, haha, all that. I got nothing for that one. Sorry to disappoint. I converted all into full blocks? That was dumb. At this point, I should just go make more bricks. I should just make more bricks. What am I doing? Why am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? Just go put the stupid... go grab the barrels, put the sand in the barrels. It's fine. It's not even that big of a deal. Then we get more mortar, and then I can make more bricks. It's not difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. I can hopefully just lime water that stuff. Boom. Don't want to... Wow. I don't know if I've ever misclicked so many times in a row. Maxius, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We decided the place in-game is Britain. Don't say that. It's not true, okay? We have not decided that. Maybe you have decided that. I have said no such thing. Because that would mean that I'm close to France, and I don't want to be close to France, because that's always a bad thing. Oh, you want my credit card details too? You can have them. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy, huh? You think I got money? Sure, you can spend my like $2. That's fine. Do I have any grain over here? I have 2. Cows. Yo! You know, that one was already pregnant. Now again. Wasted grain, elbozo. Please give me better bees. Okay, well, I mean... Our bees have stalled out, man. They're just refusing to get to the higher level. I tried the steel supports. I have not tried out the steel support. No. We still need to make them. I just never got around it. Lights back on in here. But we do need to go and grab some sulfur. So we'll probably take some steel supports with us for that. Yeah, well, they work out. Flux is fine. Now I gotta wait. I guess I can start building the interior of the... I'm not gonna have the full blocks. It'll look kind of weird right now, but it'll be fine long term. You got around to making a stack? Oh, and did they work as well as we were hoping? Or as I was hoping, I guess, would be the correct way to put that. It worked very, very well. Doing the mini Moria. Yeah. That's why I was asking if it worked as well as hoping. That is good to know. Pay attention to the tooltip. What for the area that it supports? Right? Yep. That is in fact correct. Oh, I have 6 more? Whoa. Lucky me. Like a whole nother bit of roofing and flooring. We gotta build more walls. Oh, we gotta build more, and then we gotta place our LV machines up here. I don't think we'll go for the same wall pattern as down below. I think we'll switch it up. Question is, do I build out of the same wall material? Probably. I mean, it's just hickory planks. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to keep reminding myself, I'm not building this for it to look good. I'm building this for it to work. All that matters. Just needs work. If I'm placing full blocks along the sides, this can be wood, actually. So, don't need to waste my... like that. Well, no. Because if I'm not going to do the same walls, like I literally just said, then I don't want to. We want it to be fairly open-ish. Open. Should we make actual windows? Should we make it look decent up here? Like halfway, somewhat, sorta, kinda decent? At least? Maybe? I don't know if that's really possible at this point, but I don't know. It looks fine. It looks pretty good. This looks terrible, but it did get the job done for a while. I think that mortar should almost be done now. The music fits so well. Dwarf Fortress music always goes hard. Never go wrong with it. 1 minute. Oh, I guess that's a good excuse for me to go get more. Right now your rooms are 7 blocks tall. You've had 0 cave-in since you started using them. The distance you get out of them means you only need a stack of them. Just remember to mine them back up when you're done. Blocks won't fall if you remove supports. They only fall when you mine. Yeah, I think we'll make some. before we go down into the beneath. I don't know if we'll get to it today or if it'll have to be next week, but do for sure want to have them, because once one cave-in happens, it's such a pain to mine anything else around it. No. And maybe even with steel supports, we could recover the iron mine as well. We'll see. It's not too much steel, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's grab limestone. I mean, it is a lot of steel, actually. But we can make more. Boy. Inventory is full, and you'll never guess what it's full of. Gravel. Bye, gravel. Nobody invited gravel to the party. Showed up. I guess I could have converted some of it into rocks. Is there a better way for me to make limestone brick? No. You need liquid concrete to make the limestone bricks. That's crazy. That's wild. What about these? Ooh. There is a way for me to just automate it, to be fair. If I didn't want to carry a chisel around. Like, I already have it here, so it's not a big deal. That's good to know in the future. That I can just throw those stones and make bricks. In fact, we could do that literally right now. Chisel's faster. The chisel is faster, but it's not passive. Not passive, and that's what I want. Because like, I don't want to only have the bricks for when we need them, right? Like, we want to preemptively make sure that we have bricks that we can use. You know what I'm saying? Like the pyroxenite, for example. We want a bunch of pyroxenite. So what I can do right now is just grab all this loose pyroxenite, and I can just throw it in the saw while I'm busy doing other things. Well, never mind. Doesn't work with that one. Only works with little rocks. Well, if we want to make more limestone bricks, I guess that'll work. Okay, I wanted to make more slabs. Probably another. I do need a decent amount of regular blocks as well. Make this border. Now we do have to be careful over here where our glass is. We either need to move our glass making, or we have to build a chimney up, since the, what's it called? The charcoal forge needs sky access in order to function. Can't be having that underground or under anything. Over. Perfect. I was almost tempted to to just use regular blocks. But then I remembered that I've decided that slabs are the hill that I'm gonna die on. For no reason in particular. But here I am. Plus, I already did start having like a trim. I guess I could place slabs down there for the trim as well. But I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I cannot place down a slab to save my life. Not helping out the slab enjoyers here by messing up my placement. I can always blame it on the fact that it's modded how slabs are placed. Because of that, I don't have the practice like I do with regular slabs, because I'll click here. That'll make a vertical slab. That's not what I want. I want a horizontal slab. Yikes. Maybe if I just take 2 seconds and not rush through it, then work. How's it look down here? Got this trim. Oh, it looks dark. The answer is it looks pretty dark. But you know, it doesn't look half bad. I don't know how I feel about this line of wood, but I might just remove that and make this one area. I think I will. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to break that, but also, why did the game lag so hard when I did do it? Needs olive oil lamps? No, it doesn't. It needs glowstone lamps. Thank you very much. We don't need olive oil. We're about to get electricity, and you want me to be out here with friggin' olive oil? I think we are. Low tech? Gross. Oh, no, no. We'll use something more explosive. Thank you very much. More explosive, it'll burn something. I don't know. You don't use it for efficiency, you use it for the aesthetic. No. Mm-mm. 2 bars of steel for 1 support, though? Yeah, but isn't it for 8? Oh, no, it's for 1. Maybe I do try and make concrete. Because concrete supports are also pretty good. Whale lanterns when? No whales. Well, there are orcas actually. I think they're even worse. Yeah, tallow. They last 18 days. Better than creosote. But worse than seed oil, which lasts for 72 days. Olive oil, which lasts for 83 days. It says that it'll make it easier when I have an LV machine. With a distillery. Yeah, if I make a distillery, sure. That is easier. I will give you that. And the mixer makes it easy to make olive oil water. Okay, actually, as long as we get the distillery, I would be willing to make it. I'm not making it in a barrel, though. Never again. Never again. No seed oil, or hear me out. We just wait, and we get an unlimited light source. And then I don't have to refill it. Thoughts? Or soybean oil. Or soybean oil. Yep. Or we can do that too. But hear me out again. We wait and get unlimited light. Good. You know, I'm thinking about our floor here. Number one, I think I'm going to need to leave the bloomery with sky access, but more importantly, Number 2. What happens if I need to put wires under the floor? I guess I don't. I guess I just put them above the floor. Like I put wires along the roof instead of along the ground. That is going to mean I have to make more wires though, which is brutal. Or I just hide wires inside walls. That could work too. Look at all the space we're gonna have. Is this enough of a roof for now? Like, do I really need to roof over all of this too? I'm not asking that to avoid building it. I'm asking that from a, do we actually need this much space for all of our LV stuff? Because we need to build the roof now. LV area will be small at first. I need to hear. Find more building materials. Grab a bunch of fur. Oh, look, this ladder has use now. Again. Yippee! I think I'm gonna bring it in 1. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. Let's count these. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll just have to keep it going at some point. For now, that works. Love to intentionally twist your ankle and suffer possibly lethal damage so you don't have to climb a ladder. Look, I heal automatically. Who the frickety frack is spawning? What? Hey, yo! Where? Where? Oh, you son of a bitch. You actually spawned on these couple of blocks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now it's spawn proof. I cannot believe that he did that. Some people, man. Also, what's beneath these ladders? Please tell me nothing. Oh, thank you. Whee! Now, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, Poe, you just said that you wanted this ladder, so that way you didn't have to turn around no matter where you go down here. And to that, I say, shut up. Shut up, no, I didn't. All right, you're lying. You're lying to yourself. You're being gaslit. I want the ladder to go all the way up and all the way down. I also messed this one up. That's only 4. I got distracted by a zombie. Forgot about that. Okay. That's a good start. Now, do I use hickory planks again? I think the answer is no. I do not. I don't think I want to use another wood type for the walls up here. I mean, we could go maybe for fir planks. How scuffed is it gonna look? Probably super scuffed. Probably super mega ultimate scuffed. It doesn't look that bad. A lot of wood, though. It's a lot of wood. Should probably make it out of some kind of stone. Yeah, I have no quick ways back inside now. I gotta put a door to the outside over there somewhere. What do we have? I got dirt. Doesn't quite cut it. Got gravel, I've got thatch, I've got some green sandstone. Got a little bit of dolomite, a little bit of slate. Stone collapses though. Well, I meant brick. That's really about it. I've got a little bit of migmatite. That's it. That's all I got. Most of the stone we just throw out because we don't use it. There is... Wouldn't be hard for us to get more, right? Just a quick trip to the beneath, but really what we want to do. Only I could turn all this hickory into. I would. Is the sequoia... I don't know, sequoia wood's a better flooring than a wall. Like, this wall looks fine, it's just... I'm not in love with it. Maybe it's just fir. Maybe we just go fir. I think for now that's what we'll do. Have this. There. There. And there. See how it looks. I use up all the logs? No. Thank you very much for not doing that, me. That's what it's gonna look like. Doesn't feel very factory-y, you know? But is what it is. We can make big windows, we can make small windows. We can make long windows. We can make thick windows. We can make whatever that is. We can give one little block of light. That way we can say that our workers get sunlight. Or we go no windows. I don't know. This doesn't look great to me. Maybe I bring it in one more. Start really cutting away at the amount of space we have available, though. That. I do that instead. That definitely looks better from the outside. Right, and then we can put like dirt right there or grass. We can plant plants and it'll look halfway decent. It doesn't really do much for the inside though, except take away space. I'm not really sure that's worth it. The thing is, I do kind of need to decide because we need to build the roof on this thing. And then I can't take the roof down. Like up until this point, we could just tear things down. But once we put down this electronic stuff, we got to make sure that we're good. Otherwise, we may run into explosion. Which, while potentially funny, I'm not really interested in dealing with it. Or tomorrow, or the day after that. Just be happy with what we've got. You're not here to see my fantastic building skills. Okay, we're just here to Greg and Tech. Though I would like to build a nice looking factory at some point. I'll just keep putting it off. I'm sure eventually I'll make it. Am I gonna have to build a new factory at some point anyways? I'm gonna have to like redo this whole process of having things placed down and like move everything. Oh, our crops are done, by the way. Yes? Okay, well then I really don't care. Then I really don't care if this looks bad. We can burn the whole damn thing down later for all I care. We'll make some TNT, we'll burn it down, we'll blow it up, and then we'll move across the river or something. I don't know. Oh no, not water. That's why all Greg Tech bases evolve into lawn bases. All that will be a factory. Okay, do we actually want to turn this whole floor into a thing? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Is that right? 4, 5? Yeah. 1, 2. Spend so much time running around a workshop, we should make it a little nice. I mean, yeah, the inside. But I've miscounted some. Somewhere along the way, I've miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was right there. Oh, makes that easy. I'm gonna have a hard time wanting to make it look good if I know I'm just gonna ditch it anyways and go somewhere else. Oh, we gotta hurry. Oh, I didn't even think. Oh no, winter is coming. Winter is coming, which means snow on the floor. Early autumn, it's not inconceivable that it could snow in autumn proper. Also, our apples will be ready to be harvested. Means gonna have to actually go through and throw out all the rotten food. In early 1984, or turn it into compost or something. Oh, this it's horrendous. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just have to keep telling myself that. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. Oh no, I'm out of fir wood. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. What if we never have enough fir wood again? Oh man. What if we run out? Can I have a crafting table out here? What the hell am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh, crafting tables? What's the point? Or... set up. Oh, we're doing it though. We're building roofs. I promised. I said today we're doing it. We start off the stream strong. Boom. 32 LV circuits. 4 LV machine holds. And since then, zero progress. Bum, bum, bum. Things we must do. Well, technically, this is progress. Now, what do I do for the roof? I did not promise to remodel the penguin habitat because it's perfect, so there's no reason for me to remodel it. I just don't remember it. Oh, one of my memory lapses. Flat top. Do I dare? Do I dare flat top this thing? Well, we can say that we're assuming that we will keep building up. That's what we'll say. Make the roof the penguin habitat. Not to get anybody's hopes up. But I do have plans for eventually, perhaps maybe giving the penguins a different habitat. A different setup, okay? Maybe. It's pretty good what they've got right now. But perhaps it could be even better. Truly, you cannot ever reach perfection. Do a recreation of Rome and make it the penguin enclosure. My brother in Christ, what do you mean? The whole thing? Block for block? Time to go to a real Earth Minecraft map. Remake Rome just for the penguins. Hold on, timeout on the Greg Tech. Sorry, we've got Romaboo things to brick by brick. Look up Distillation Tower. Distillation Tower. That's a Distillation Tower. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Minimum, probably. We'll definitely improve the penguin pay. Just need to get all the EU4 and EU5 achievements first. Yeah, it'll be easy. Be easy. Don't even worry about it. I'm scared for EU5 achievement. I really am. I don't know how they're going to approach them, and I wish I did. I've done quite a few achievements in my time. Some of them are fun, and some of them are not fun. I don't want not fun achievement. It gets up to like 14 blocks tall. I mean, we can use the vertical space. Again, I can just tear it all down if I don't want it. All it'll cost us some. Did I do 3 mountains yet? Nope. That'll be the last one. I think we'll do the Orissa one next. Is what all tropical wood provinces. There's a little bit of RNG involved in it, but it shouldn't be too bad. There are some that are just more speed 5 fests. Like there's the Mulhouse one I need to do. You're telling me that you don't use... You're telling me you use full block... We would have had this whole thing roofed in, by the way. If I would have just used slabs, that's what I get for listening to. The people never know what they want, okay? I know best. God dang it. Now I gotta go interact with gravel more. Boo. I do get to obliterate gravel. Yay. Con soon. I want con to be good. I want to kick ass with con. I need to actually like put in time to plan it out a little bit, but I just haven't done it yet. I know we'll start as Oirat. I know that much. But after that, I don't know. Grab some more. Surely it'll be enough. Or and just go burr on all hordes and eat China. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes. That is kind of the horde gameplay, ain't it? I should not block the only way up that I had. I want that or scanner. Or scanner will be so nice. There we go. I've done it. I've done it. Roof. Ta-da! You thought it was impossible. Now we have a box with a top. Yippee! The roof age. Wow. Yeah, we haven't combined the roof and the lantern age, but honestly, you're asking for a bit much if you expect that. Oh, put these back on the tool. Kind of ugly start again. Permaband. No criticism allowed, actually. Sorry. Everything I build is perfect. Everybody knows that. Cyborg, thank you for the follow. Now we gotta make the actual LV stuff. We have roofs down here too. Let's should really just make some steel crates so I can store all the coal over here. Well, I'm fine with the chests for now. Doesn't really matter. My inventory is very full. Very super duper full. Here, which coal goes in here? I'll grab the rich raw coal though. There, I just want to move it out. That way all this can be all good. Over. Maybe we put like doors down. I know, crazy idea, but it is getting to winter time. And I would like to not always be cold. Well, I say that. There's kind of a big ol' hole here. Maybe that will not work as well as I was hoping. That up. I have no room. So I'll just go empty out my inventory. Show roof hole. There you go. Roof hole. Other roof hole. Not one over here. Ow! Not one over here. I certainly made some design decisions with this place, but you know what? It gets the job done. Just keep your head down. Keep your head down. Don't look too close. It looks pretty good. And honestly, I'll take it. This chest can be picked up. Doesn't need to be here anymore. This can be moved. All that fur can get put into this crate. Organize that bad boy. Then I'm gonna go to an empty chest. Oh, not that one. Not for this. Sand goes into the sand chest. I'm gonna grab all this limestone, all this fur, and this hickory. We're gonna put that into its own chest. Like building material stuff. I know we have building materials on the other side as well. We can consolidate. Just get everything out. Buckets and the shield back in. I'm gonna organize this before we start working on more stuff. I was feeling crazy. We could just make a ton of crates. I don't hate the idea. Just so we have some more. Also have to start throwing out this flint. Don't need that. I do need more torches though. We'll grab those. Bowls can stay in my backpack. Bones, beeswax, that gets stored. Tiny pile of rock salt, goodbye. Put in chests, into storage. LV. LV. Away. Now I can move this. Back that down there. It's fine for now. Now I can get this place lit up a bit. Good. Room needs to be lit up as well. There. There. Good. Red plates, steel plates, rubber sheets, all those wires, circuit boards, fiber boards. Mechanical crafters can go there. Sticky resin can go here. Sulfur powder goes outside. The place that I'm using it. Oak. I think I was storing some in here. There. Okay, inventory emptied out. So back to LV. We have what we needed, which is a roof. So I think that means first priority is power. Obviously, I can't do anything else without power. So we are going to make some turbines. Did I check on crops? Thank you very much. I forgot. Gotta be a farmer again, or we can go back to being an engineer or whatever. Okay, it's only the canola that was I don't know if all this is gonna grow. I'll leave the oats for now. Sugarcane I'll leave for now. Okay, it was only the stuff that we planted late. Nola got me. I'll just leave it there. Oh, okay. That's 3. Yeah, it's 2 crop affinity 8s. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that it takes us to the next level. Crop affinity 9, here we come. Maybe next year we'll have some fertilization for our crops. It'll be great. Love to see that. Okay, let's make a list. How do I... Okay, that's already cleared. So, steam turbines. How many should we make? Voltage out is 32 EU a tick, which means it's taking in 64 steam a tick per turbine. That's a lot. That's a lot. So if I build 4 of these things, that's 240 steam a tick. Is that right? Is the math? 2 steam equal 1 EU. That's 32 EU a tick. So 64 per thing. Now, right now, one of our liquid boilers here produces 30 a tick. So we need 2 boilers and a little bit more in order to supply 1 single turbine. I'm now seeing why you would make the big boiler. I'm understanding why the big boiler might be pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's build 2. I think 2 is good. It'll give me a little bit of buffer room for our early stuff. We can make more after that. So, normal bronze fluid pipes. Luckily, I already have 1 of them. Can make there's the 4 that we need there. Then I need to make 2 tin rotors. Okay, let's bring our tools over from here. Obviously not the tongs, those can stay, but bring over some tools. May need. That is a problem. No, it's not. Requires a bunch of redstone with a cast iron rod. It specifically is cast iron. Is it specifically cast iron? Yes. Either cast iron or steel. Wrought iron won't work. That's fine. Need to make those. Let's start with the tin table, I think. What does it take to make 10 rings? That's just raw. Okay, that's not bad. Let me see. How much tin did I end up having? 3 stacks of tin ingot. I have quite a few tin plates. Make in rods there. And screws are from bolts. I can turn one bolt into a screw in the thing, and then I gotta turn a rod into, okay. We gotta make a bunch of rods, and then we'll make a bunch of tin screws, and we'll just make a few of these rotors, because I'm sure we will need more. Oh, look at that. Rotor? 4 tin ingots in a rotor mold makes a tin rotor? Oh my goodness. Takes 30,000 power though. Yikes, dude. Who do you think I am? I can't do that. That's crazy. What else do I need? Copper wires. Do I need to make more copper wires? No. I think I have enough. I only need 8 right now. I do need more wrought iron. Well, shoot. How do I get wrought iron at this point? If I put regular iron back through the furnace, does that make wrought iron? Feels like a bit of a waste, but I don't think it's wasting his time. Could do it. I don't think I have any other iron dust available. We have a lot. We do have a lot. Thing is, because of the way I've set this up, I'm gonna have to wait back here. Otherwise, it'll just all automatically get processed back into back into iron again. Oh, am I stupid? Yes. I still have some. Grab 3 of those. It'd be nice to centralize all of my outputs, but I don't know how large of a priority that really is in my mind. You know what? We'll make those 2 into rods, and then I'll keep 2 bits of cast iron here for myself. Tin cables. I do have rubber sheets, and I have tin wire. Tin cables there. Were we mute yet again? Yeah. You know, now that I'm sitting here and I'm... Did I not refill the fuel for... I can't believe the one job I had, the one thing I was supposed to do, which is to make sure that I always had enough coke in there that it automatically kept the bloom going. Oh man. I had plenty of cast iron sitting around not doing nothing. Turn those into bolts. Let those go and then we turn it into rings. What else can I be working on at the same time? And that's really it. That's all we need. We have these made. Waiting for the rods. I have the redstone. No, that's fine. What's the next thing that we'll want to make? Make this machine when you feel like it's time you invested into batteries. They can? You fill it with a dye? Interesting. Battery preparations. Make some battery alloy plates. Okay, battery alloy dust is lead and antimony dust. Lead. Batteries. Antimony. Batteries. Sulfur. Or latex. We're gonna make a mining list. Add it to the list. What else do I need to do? I don't want to be in this screen because then it doesn't pass time. Really. Any small sodium, small lithium. Sodium holds more. Guess it depends on what kind of stuff we can find. Okay. Scheelite? Hey, we found scheelite recently. I remember. It was on one of our many journeys in the Beneath where I died. Scheelite dust can get put into a chemical bath for tungstic acid and calcium chloride. Okay. Yeah. We know we have that. Sodium dust. Okay, well, that's a byproduct from glauconite sand. Okay, we are not making sodium batteries. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Have I done Factorio? I've done the very beginning of Factorio, but I've never finished it. Okay, well, oh, that's an HV recipe. Never mind. Well, there is a basic electrolyzer. No, HV is the best you can get with that. Okay, so we will not make sodium batteries. What about cadmium? Cadmium dust is a byproduct of chalcopyrite, of zinc, of tetrahedrite, and of ornite. Yeah, okay. We're going to make lithium batteries. Because you can at least just mine the lithium. A little bit faster. Change the recipe card now. I should look into replacing the lathe. Does the LV lathe work better than the mechanical one? And by better, do I mean, do I have to input the recipe for every single little thing? Ice in here, otherwise this is all gonna rot. It works better. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Lead for batteries, antimony for batteries, sulfur for batteries. Lithium. Or batteries. I should tell you if it's worth having. Lathe is an important machine to help shape metals. Thanks to it, you can turn one ingot into 2 rods and 1 bolt into 1 screw. That's twice the efficiency. Right. Okay. It does not. Produces rods more efficiently. I think it's just more efficiently than it has been. Maybe I try that out in like a creative world or something. Because the only reason why I'd want to replace this lathe is that we have to input the recipe card every time. So I can't just put like tin ingots in here and lead or cast iron ingots and then just leave it and it just does the thing. We'll make 8 worth. Gonna add add redstone to the mining list. Wire mill turns 1 ingot into 4 wires. Make any other LV machine, but it'd be easy to start with the most useful one. We know. You want to make some of the crazier stuff, but trust us, this is the best starting point. Wire mill lets you make 2 wires from 1 ingot. That should be 3 times cheaper than what we have now. Recipes inside LV machines go up to a maximum usage of 32. Anything higher than that, you will need an MV machine. You will need a programmed circuit for certain recipes. For sure, you don't want to spend a precious circuit to craft one. Read the dedicated quest for import. Okay. I think we'll stick with our mechanical one, because the wire mill works just fine. Maybe a little bit faster would be nice, but it's fine. Do I need 10 bolts for anything? The answer is probably yes. No, actually. Nothing specifically. A microchip processor. Not gonna worry about that. That's later me problem. I just saw the lathe. 0.7 seconds. 56 EU. 1 tin bolt into a tin screw. That's pretty tempting. That seems much faster than the lathe. What about cast iron rod? Put that bad boy in. Sorry, wrong thing. Not a cast iron ingot. Put that bad boy into a lathe. 5.6 seconds. I don't know how much faster it's really going to be. I'm going to turn all these bolts into screws. The mechanical lathe is probably a little bit slower than the LV lathe. Is it a big enough gap to make it worth it? Probably not. Why can I only make one of these? I need even more tin cable. Oh, we completed some quests. Oh, the grappling hook. Oh, right. We can make our grappling hook better now. We also unlock the motors. EMI is your friend. Get back on topic. Set yourself up for LV by crafting 6 LV electric motors. They seem like a lot, but that's the bare minimum required to get to the good stuff in LV. Now there's the electric piston, the LV conveyor belt. In place of the machine, conveyor modules will transfer items. You can configure them to import or export. LV electric pump. In place of the machine, pumps will transfer fluid. It can accept a fluid filter. And then a fluid regulator, a robot arm, and then cover behavior. Covers are placed by right-clicking with cover in hand on a face of a machine and remove with a crowbar, or by mining the machine. Pretty much any GregTech tile entity will accept covers, even if they wouldn't provide any functionality. Opening a cover is done by sneak right-clicking it with an empty hand. You can also right-click with a screwdriver or sneak right-click on another face using the grid. For covers that transfer items and fluids, you'll have a button to enable/disable other forms. I'm not going to mark that off yet. That includes pipes. Oh, you can put covers on pipes. We gotta make a crowbar. All the stuff and things. Basic centrifuge. Outside of ore processing. For ore processing, this takes impure dust or purified dust and turns them into clean dust, plus an added tiny dust byproduct. That's not true. I don't think it does that until HV, right? This is outside of the optimal chain for byproducts, but this is also the cheapest ore processing machine of the presented array to run and to set up on a small scale. Finally, you can push items from chests into pipes. Ah, I see. HV allows you to get byproducts from macerators. Oh. I see. Where's an ore? Okay, bismuth. The bismuth you put into a basic macerator, right? And that gives you 2 crushed bismuth ore. And there's a chance to get a byproduct. Can't get that till HV. Then you put it through the ore washer, and that gives you purified bismuth ore. Another chance for ore dust. Can't get that yet. Then if you put it through the basic macerator again, that gives you purified pile of dust. And then you put it through a centrifuge, then there's a chance I can get this. That seems weird. That seems weird that it wouldn't specifically say anything about me being able to somehow, for some reason, getting the byproducts from this. I mean, it does say here, tiny dust byproduct. Wait, does it mean tiny dust as in the tiny dust? As in tiny dust? Tiny pile of dust? You mean the dust that I don't even like? I guess that's what it means. It'd be weird if it meant anything else. Arc furnace. Easier wrought iron, double glass. Access to annealed copper. Also makes the new best way to make red and blue steel ingots. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Basic cutter. Okay, we don't really need any of that stuff. Oh, learning machine auto output behavior. All machines have one front face, one output face. Okay, I got that. Front face obvious. Output face is the face with a dot or a hole on it. By default, this is at the back of the machine. Machines can auto output through their output face. To enable auto output, click the appropriate button. Further control over auto outputs can be achieved with filters and covers. Right-clicking a machine with a wrench changes it. Yep. By default, items and fluids cannot be inserted through the output side, but this can be toggled with a screwdriver. There are unique machines that do not process recipes, such as the pump, miner, fisher, item collector. These machines will output on their front face. Better bucket. Cells are an alternative form of fluid storage. All cell types within the same type and amount of fluid inside them stack. They can be automatically filled with a canning machine. Cells hold 1 bucket of fluid. Universal cells hold up to 1 bucket, but can also store fractions of buckets. They're particularly ideal if you want to store leftover fluid without crafting a whole drum. Cells made from higher tier materials can hold even more fluid, but drums and super tanks will hold more by then. Super chests, super chests, super tanks. Like drums, cells can be placed into crafting grid to clear their content. Programmed circuits. By clicking the circuit configuration of machines, you can create a ghost programmed circuit. It's a fake circuit that allows you to select a given configuration for recipes. There's no need to spend your circuits crafting programmed circuits anymore. Electric machines and item input buses will have a ghost circuit slot. Yeah. Real. So real. That's what I'm always saying. I'm always saying the ghost circuit slot. I'm always saying that. I'm always... Yep. Got it. I'll figure it out. Eventually that will make sense to me. Do I need rods for this? No. Eventually that'll make so much sense. We'll make 12 tin rotors for now. That will not be enough, but it is enough for now. Current workstation does not support recipe. Well, let's fix it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can get some tin wires here. Just make a bunch of cables. We know we're gonna need them. We have, in fact, one single turbine generator. Yippee! We've done it. We can make electricity now. We're basically in the future. Now we have two. Look at that. With the how fast we're scaling, we'll be on the moon in no time. Okay. Empty. That's a steam turbine. I'll give you that. Oh, it's even got my limestone slab on the bottom. I guess if I want to see the whole name, I can go. Welcome to LV, real this time. We need steam. Yeah, I know. Oh, you can just like turn it off. Okay. Well, that's cool. We have that now. So now we got to get steam to them. Look into Potin for pipes. Potin plate. Potin ingot. Liquid potin. Alloying lead, tin, and copper. Potin dust. Lead, tin, and copper. Oh man, we're gonna need big pipes, aren't we? Oh, I didn't even think about that. We're gonna need big pipes. If each one of these bad boys consumes 64, we're gonna need, I mean, at minimum 128. Are these better than gold? They are. They're much better than gold. Gold's at 150 for normal. And Potin's at 240. Steel large pipe. Why? Why would I make steel pipes? That feels like a waste of steel. I don't know if I need steel pipes. We could go for large potent fluid pipes. That's 6 plates per pipe. It's not too bad. Like, the fact that potent dust is just copper, tin, and lead is like whatever. You know, I have some lead here. I was saving this to process it in a different way, but we're gonna have to go lead mining anyways. Feels a high rate, potent is just cheap. Yeah, I'd rather have it cheap than the higher rate. If I get to the point where I really do need the higher rate, then we'll just make the steel pipes. But by then we'll have access to the EBF, hopefully, and then it won't be too big of a deal. Is Steam rated? I would hope so. 1456. Steam is, yeah, 373. Fine. I think we just go, I don't know if huge is necessary. That's also double ingots, so let's not go for huge. That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll go large. Ran over here to grab the mess. Surely that's not all the lead. Why not? Bigger is better. Yeah. Bigger is better, obviously. That's 480. Which is... That runs 7.5 of them. That runs 7.5 turbines on its own. If, you know, if it's like inputting it every single second. Every single tick. Always go huge. I just don't know if it's worth it. You know? Like, if it was right next to the steam, I might be a little bit more open to the idea. I just don't know if it is. And here's the thing. I can melt these down, can't I? Not at a great return. No. At a perfectly fine return. Yeah. We just make them. We make the large. And then if it's not enough and we do need huge, then we just grind them down. Melt it back up. Make huge. No problem. No problemo. Is that all the lead I got? Oh, okay. Grab copper. Grab tin. We have to go tin mining. Luckily, tin mining is probably... Oh, you know what I need to do? Is make a ore cleaning spot down here. Or make like an ore washer. That would also be a somewhat decent idea. Oh no. My step stool. I don't know how much it's... Oh, hey! Relax. Relax. I understand now. I love these circuit numbers. I'm a big circuit number fan. Oh, it doesn't make freaking bronze. No bronze allowed. I'm just standing here to make sure it works. Okay, so that's one pipe. Next one is 3 pipes. Potent's pretty good. They said I should make some more motors. Probably add these to my favorite list. You're telling me I need more copper wires? I think I might smelt these bolts back down. I might have gone a bit crazy with the fluid tank preparation. Maybe. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there'll be something I need to use it for. I can make a potato cannon. Think about it. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew type beat. Okay, and then the potent dust. I just smelt it up, right? Yep. Throw it in there, smelt it up. I did not restart making more. Need more copper. Make glowstone lamps. Yeah, I don't know if they would work though. I've seen them. I just didn't make them. Throw that in there. Keep on keeping on. An ingot. I don't think I need that in my inventory anymore. You cannot grow crops underground, as far as I'm aware. I tested it and I tried. Another good reason for me to not live in a mountain. Ooh, I can get the galena smelted down too. More lead available. One singular tin dust. Man, is there any way to grab things out of the basins without grabbing everything? Start turn into plates. We need more copper wires. Just keep making more. Don't stop. Oil maybe? Didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong. Man, now I wish I never built the gold pipes. I mean, it's fine. Right? We have plenty of gold. We have so much gold. I ain't too worried about it. More gold than we could ever... I'll be smelting up for a while. Plenty of time to get these plates. I might need another pump to pump the steam out of this container. But apparently, can we do it in the newer way? How do you light your great halls? Mighty torch. You ask me, the mighty torch is the answer. If you ask everybody else, they'll probably say like lamps with olive oil because they stay lit for like 80 days or something. With it dry, okay. So I need to make a pipe. Large potent fluid pipe. And then I understood exactly 0 things about the covers. So is it a block that I make? Is it the pump? Are these all just covers? Is that what this is? Like I just get the electric pump here and I make this? One place on a machine. That says on a machine. Oh my god. They weren't kidding when they said I was going to need a lot of motors, huh? Maybe I should spend all day making rubber rings and all that. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Don't I need rubber ingots for that? In which case, don't I need sulfur for that? Rubber ring. Okay, great news. It requires a sheet. Great news. Oh, am I full on my dairy? Not even close. Not even kinda sorta close. Get that thought out of your head. I'm a little nervous to make too many because rubber is gonna go down for the winter. So gonna be a little bit more careful with that one, right? Now it's just a large bronze fluid pipe. I don't have any bronze ingots. Melt them. Melt them, that's the answer. Potent's only being turned into plates, that's all I care about. Don't need anything. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it potent or Otten? I guess it doesn't matter, really, at the end of the day. Pile of galena. Uh-oh. Galena become... Smelt it. Smelt it. It's less than 144. That means it goes into the smelter. Pump. Dump. I need to... Bronze. Thank you. Oh. Cotton as well. Potent cotton. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Do those bronze ingots first. Or bronze plates. I need 3 of them. We don't have enough resources. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? We don't actually have enough of anything. We gotta make bronze. Make bronze pipes. Normal bronze pipe. We're gonna need more tin sooner rather than later. Welcome to a new stage. You thought you were ready and you were not. This always happens. Yeah, but imagine if we had just tried to rush in even earlier than now. Oh boy. That would have been brutal. That would have been brutal. We're just going to smelt up all of this bronze. Want to progress through the ages gets quicker or slower as you go? I'm going to guess with Greg Tech, it just takes more time. That's my transfer rate, 64 millibuckets a tick. That's not gonna cut it. That supplies one single turbine generator. I don't think that's gonna do it. I also cannot apply it. Now, if I put on a pipe, my wrench out, just... Doesn't seem like it's working. It's definitely not working. Does that look right to you? No, it looks like it should be on the other side. Fair. It's still not still not it, Chief. Still not there. I'm gonna guess that means no. You'll need the pump if you take from the storage tank. Well, that is what I'm trying to do. Might just need to make another one of these. I use a screwdriver? Now a screw... Fear. That was my initial reaction. Fear. Oh, so you can like fine tune how much you send through? Export or import? No, I want to export. Sure. No, I want to import. Okay. Well, It does work. It does work. 64 millibuckets a tick isn't great. I guess you could just keep making motors, right? You could just make another motor that connects to another one of these pipes, and then you've got more coming into the system. What does this fluid take under? Asking for a friend. Nothing, but it would go right into my storage. I could just make this sucker go all the way up, and then I don't have to make that many pipes. The tank be expanded, or is that maxed out? Oh, it can keep going up. We could keep expanding it up for sure. Of course, now I have to figure out where am I going to pipe the steam up through. I think right here in this corner is probably the correct answer. Fortunate. And not an option. Ow! See, that's the problem. It's if I put it right up through my storage area, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die if I do that. At some point, I'm just gonna burn to death, and I'd rather not do that. As funny as it may be, the good news is I can just build some more pipes and move it that way. Not the end of the world. We can always make more potent. We're gonna have to go down and get more lead anyways. I don't know why I did that. That was unnecessary. Where is a good spot for me to pipe up? I could pipe up right here next to the... No, that's not a good spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. About right here. That does technically work. Does technically work. Beer. Raining. Wait, no, I'm stupid. This is fine. Literally fine. I just go like this. I just go like that. And then I disconnect here, and I put the pump on it, and I set to import. And there we go. Hey! Where's all my steam going? Oh, it's just updating weird. No, it's definitely just pumping the steam into nothingness. Sloshes around unless you set a direction. Oh, okay. Okay, so we should be good then to go back to import, and then it shouldn't look like my steam is disappearing. It should just fill up. Okay, there we go. That works. We're definitely going to have to turn those other liquid boilers on. There is no doubt about that. Connect that up. Let's go back up top. Please don't go outside. Thank you. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now we just have to actually connect it up. That from the bottom here. Okay. Every single pipe. Correct direction. I didn't do it up top. Just keep on going up. You're going that way. You're gonna get put to that direction, and you're gonna go that direction. You're gonna go that direction. I miss any? I should probably be directioning them every time I put one down. Yeah, I thought I missed them. There. Now they all have a direction they're going in. I don't need to touch that. I can move the workbench somewhere else. Then we can just have our storage crates here, so that way it blocks me from doing that. These all turned into plates. I'm seeing the future right now. I'm looking into the future. I'm going to miss a very important type directional at some point, and it's gonna it's gonna cause problems. Okay, that's my that's my bet. I'm gonna misclick, I'm gonna misplace, and it's gonna cause some issue, and it may kill us, and it may blow everything up. Been hours trying to figure out what went wrong before you find it. Great. Let's go ahead and turn these on. Water, the water pipes are directional. Ooh. We seem to be missing some pipes for the steam to actually go into storage. Good thing I have some small gold fluid. More than enough. You're always going that direction. I'm just going to get in the habit of doing the directionals right now. All right, let's let this creosote in. They're connected to water. I already have steam in these? Did I run them for a short amount of time? It's sloshing. Wait, what? How? No, I know they're not running. I know why they're not running. I'm wondering why the steam Okay. Whatever. Well, shoot. Now not all of these are done. Backfilled when we hooked it up? What? No, that's not possible. Because that shouldn't... Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Get it started. Heat them up. Or steam. We have... Oh, I was going to say we have electricity to hook up. That sounds like a bad idea. Because I don't have anything to connect them to. So you guys were saying that 4 times 10 wires are good. Max voltage of 32, that's fine. That's LV. Max amperage of 4. Where was the amperage tutorial again? before I blow myself up. Explain energy to me. There's a whole chapter about energy. Let's do some explaining. It's not as bad as you think. You know, the Greg Tech isn't the easiest mod to get into, especially when it comes to the energy system. That's why we'll take our time. This chapter explains as much as we can. Some things here might not make full sense until later in your progression, so don't stress yourself. Just try to understand what you can for now, and feel free to come back to this chapter whenever you have questions. We've split this chapter into 4 categories, each one covering a topic related to Greg Tech energy. To-do spotted. Yeah, we've done that. Spending energy. How to spend all this energy. Use your machine. Sounds simple. Not exactly. There are many small details you should learn to help you on your quest to complete TFG. Basic machines. These machines are simple. They can request up to 2 amps each. If they input a higher tier of energy, they explode. Okay. Greg Tech multi-blocks. Now things get interesting. Multi-blocks offer more flexibility and power if you understand how they work. A multi-block can accept 2 energy hatches. Most of them, this allows you to use higher tier recipes than the machine's base tier. For example, using a large mixing vessel and you install 2 IV energy hatches, you'll be able to produce LUV tier mixer recipes. One of the key benefits of multi-blocks over single blocks, to upgrade them to the next tier, you only have to swap out their energy hatches instead of replacing the whole machine. Some multi-blocks only accept 1 energy hatch, but that doesn't mean you're limited to 1A. You can still use a 4A or 16A energy hatch. This will allow overclocking of recipes, but not the recipe tier. The large circuit assembler only allows 1 energy hatch. If you install a 4A IV energy hatch, you will be able to overclock all IV and lower recipes. More amps on a single hatch means faster processing, but 2 hatches are required to unlock higher tier recipes. Okay. 2 LV equal 1 MV recipe. Right. Moving your energy. First, energy tiers. From LV to UHV, everything in Greg Tech, wires, machines, recipes is tiered to a tier. You'll need to correct the correct cable material to move energy. For example, tin wire for LV, copper wire for MV. Second, you got the amperage mechanic. Think of 1 amp as a packet of energy. Machines request energy packets, which then get sent down the wire. 1A of LV is 32 EU, 1A of HV is 512 E. Most machines and energy hatches will only request 2A at maximum. Mastering these 2 ideas is key before going further into energy distribution. I've mastered it. Next question. Managing amps. You'll notice each wire has its own max amperage. That's the amount of amps a cable can safely carry. To know how many amps will flow through a cable, you must consider 2 things. A generator or battery outputs a specific amount of amps. Battery buffers will output as many amps as they have batteries inside. Every single block generator outputs 1A. For multi-block generators, it depends on the dynamo energy hat. Amperage output is also based on what is needed. Each machine connected to a power line will request amps to fill its internal buffer. Let's look at an example. You have 6 machines connected to an 8 times battery buffer filled with 8 batteries. The buffer will try to send 1A to each machine. That's 6A total. The amps are delivered in order. The closest machines get power first, and the furthest ones come last. If your cables only support 4A, they'll burn. You need 8A cables in this case. The first machine in the line might need a cable that handles 8A, but the last machine may only need 1A, as it's only receiving what's left. Be careful, adding another machine at the end could cause the cable to burn if it exceeds the limit. Got it. Understood. Moving wires. Moving energy around in Greg Tech can be tricky. Most cables are lossy. For every block, for every amp, you might lose energy as it travels through your wires, but don't worry, there are solutions. Cover your wires with rubber. By doing so, you'll significantly reduce energy loss over distance. Just check the quest items for reference. Use higher tier cables. Platinum cables, for example, only lose 1 EU per block, practically nothing when compared to the 8,192 EU it can carry. Superconductors have 0 loss. They don't need rubber covers, but they're super expensive. Okay. Storing energy. Oh, I should probably have that. Storing your energy is one of the most fundamental pillars of power system in Greg Tech. Why is that? Simply because even the strongest generators won't be enough to keep up when you start a big craft, especially in late game. To deal with this, Greg Tech provides multiple solutions to store astronomical amounts of EU. The storage acts as a buffer between your energy production and the machines that drain it during complex operations. Whether you're preparing for a fusion reactor, all those things that I'm not going to build right now, don't underestimate the power of a good battery. storing fuel, and they're storing a battery buffer. Storing energy can mean also storing the fuel that makes it. For this scenario, while drums and crates are decent options, you should not overlook the super tank and the super chest. These beasts are capable of storing tremendous amounts of fluid or items setups, especially when you want to generate power far away from your main base without having to build an entire cable network. Just load them up with gas, fuel, steam, or even plasma and let them handle the rest. Battery buffer. Battery buffers are your basic machines to store and manage energy, though technically they don't store energy on their own. They simply serve as a housing for your batteries. If you don't want them to explode, never input higher tier energy into a lower tier battery buffer. Batteries can only be charged if they are of equal or lower tier than the battery buffer. They can accept up to 2 times its output amperage. So for example, a 4 times battery buffer can take in 8A, but will only output 4A. 1A per battery slot. Reminder, no battery, no output. The number of batteries determines the number of amps it outputs. That means an 8 times battery buffer, only 3 batteries, will only output 3A. Okay. I see. I get it. I think I get it. I think I got the basics. I'll still blow something up, but I think I got the basics. But right now, I don't think I need that, right? Unless, well, no, I might need that, actually. We might have to make batteries first, then place down the machines, so that way I can store the energy. You make the high-powered steam machines. Yes. I guess it just works like that. Where early on I can just put the power directly into my machines, and then afterwards we'll be fine. I'm scared. Fear. Fear is what I feel right now. You're gonna go there. Oh no, you are gonna go these directions. Please don't blow up. Okay, we've got it. We're making steam. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing it. Oh, and then it automatically stops when it fills up. Wait, that's actually super. We've done it. We have power, and I can touch it, and it doesn't even kill me. Yo, well, right now. Now we'll go make the wires that will kill me when I touch them. Okay, we said 4 times. Yeah, because the first battery buffer is only a 4A, so I guess that makes sense that we would only need 4 for now. So we'll want 4 times 10 wire. Do we want to make 4 times 10 cable? Probably, so I don't oof myself. Probably. Bad news. I don't have any more tin wire. Make more. I do have 14 wires here. Oh. So I can make 4 times 10 wire. You can touch the wire, it's fine. You're lying. You're not telling the truth. You're lying to me. You're trying to kill me. We do not have enough rubber. I thought we might have enough. We do not have enough rubber, folks. Straight up, not enough. You can touch it? Why? Is it just low enough where it doesn't matter? Work the same way. Oh, now I need wire cutters. Another thing to add to the tool belt. I think our poor scythe and grappling hook and possibly chisel are going to get kicked out of the tool belt. Oh, they work the same way. Okay, well, that's cool. Now we have to like we have to make something that actually uses power. I want this so badly. I want this before we go mining, but I don't know if I can pull it off. Because I don't think I have a bunch of antimony. I don't need a lot. I just need a little. I think I have a little, right? Knowing me, I probably threw it out. Need a canner machine? Hi. I see. Okay. Well, let's make the canner then. If that's the first thing I want to work towards, it's probably not the best thing to work towards. They probably should do like liquid extraction or chemical reactors or centrifuge or something, but I want that. So I'm going to go get that. Which means I need 3 glass and another electric pump. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this a lot, and I should just mass make a bunch of this. Instead of doing it this way every time. But here I am. But not more copper wires. Everything requires copper wire. Everything always requires copper wire. Why must it always require a copper wire? That is the question. A gun? A zip gun? There's the pump. Why not have glass blocks anywhere around these parts? Guess not. Guess not. That should make it. Form. Man. There's the 3 glass. Did not add scanner to my stuff and things. There it is. Boom. First LV machine. Actual machine. We have, it's kind of dark up here. We have access to. Mac. And Mac. We have it. Oh my god. Circuit settings. Place a program circuit in the slot to change its configured value. Yeah, real. So real. Enable fluid input from the output side. Enable items input from the output side. Yep. Yep, we got so many. Charger slot draws power from LV batteries. Real. Well, we have it now. So let's go. I don't know what this does. That's fluid. That's fluid. Ow. Input. Enable or disable fluid input from the output side. I think this is fluid input output, and this is item input output. So that way it can like go into a pipe, and then we can take it somewhere. Well, that's cool. So that's the first thing done and made. Then need any LV battery. Want lithium battery. Fire lithium dust in a small battery hole. That's where our progress down that path is going to end for today, probably, because I don't have this stuff. I mean, we could try and make a quick trip to the beneath to find some antimony dust. Stibnite ore. Wait. Is it just stibnite? No. It's a byproduct of No, it is just stibnite. Wait, do I have stibnite ore? Do I still have stibnite over here? No, I moved everything. I've never played, but I consider playing Vintage Story. I have played Vintage Story, and I quite enjoy it. I think I threw out all my stibnite. But I kind of wanted to do the Greg Tech stuff too. I do enjoy Vintage. Isn't stibnite with agnetite? No, it's with tetrahedrite. Now I'm trying to remember, where's our closest tetrahedrite? That's kind of far away. Beneath? Wasn't that a pure copper vein in the beneath near us? I thought so. For now. I mean, here's the thing. We could make very easily a red steel. Well, we can use blue steel. Blue steel prospecting. Because it's been updated, so it'd give us better views of stuff down there. You know, it's funny that we're doing it literally right before we don't need it anymore, but it doesn't really matter. It does need to be the highest tier, though. Trying to remember. Chalcopyrite. Not all that far up to that tetrahedrite. Things considered. But we don't need that much. Stibnite is the thing. That makes 5 alloy dust, and then we just need some plates, and I need like what, 4 batteries for LV. So that's 8. I need 8 stibnite. Of course. No. No, not even. I need 2 stibnite. I need two antimony dust. That's crazy. I for sure don't have it here. I for sure. That's sad. Let's make a prospector's pick. This is the first prospector's pick that we've made in this world. Ben draw hits. Maybe 10 above. Or 5. Really don't care about this. I've done bad math. 7 minus 15. That's positive 8. I need to be 10 under. Oh, I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math. 4. No, I think I was right. I think I clicked something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 over. Bend, draw. No, I need to be 8 over. It's been too long. Rip quality. I don't care about the quality. 1, 2. Oh. 3. It's modestly forged. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I would give myself a modestly forged with that one. But thank you, game, for being kind to me. Boom, there it is. Scan range of 75, cross-section of 30 by 30. This prospector will display ore counts and a per vein X-ray view of the ore block. So if I click the ground... What is that? That is not showing it. Borax, salt, oil sand, sulfur, bismuth, lead, rock, lepidolite. That's not... What the hell is that? That's not showing me the ores. Are you crazy? That is not what I saw in the preview. Maybe there's just so much that it freaks out. it's just like, bro, it's everywhere. What do you want from me? Gotta harvest apples. It's everywhere. Let's get our blue steel set on. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I might need that mask. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna leave those bowls here. I don't need to take them. Okay, let's get into the beneath. Bring some wooden supports. I know we haven't made the steel supports. We probably won't get to them today. But, okay. Just need a few stibnite. Literally just a few. That. Gonna tuck them into the back or lunchbox. Off we go to the beneath. Yippee! This time, let's not die. The liver. Bunch of locks, that's right. I'm him? That was close. That was close. I might have cut that one a little bit too close. Okay, so if I click this. Nothing. Why is it exclamation points? It's supposed to show me like the blocks highlighted. I don't have any data packs on or anything, or resource packs on, right? Oh, there's the anvil helper. That's the only one I've added. Let me turn that off. I don't know why that would possibly be in the way. Never know. Please don't crash on that. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to load. You know you want to load. You know how badly you want to load. Offsetting? Don't think so. See, the copper around us is chalcopyrite. Have a bit o tetrahedrite for me. This is not as good as I thought it was, but that's because I've been lied to. When I saw the preview for it, it just highlights the ore blocks like you have X-ray, which is kind of cool. That is not what this is doing for. Not one bit. Not one single bit. We're gonna go over towards this green stuff. Whatever it's called. Oh. All part of the plan. You see, I'm just too smart for the mobs in this game. And they simply don't get it. How I am a god of pathing. And they are stupid. So, jot that down for any unbelievers. Never doubt me, alright? I've always got a plan. Very intentional. Super, super mega intentional there. Hello, zombies. This could be a pretty good sphalerite mine. We're here. No, no, no. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Maybe not a mission from God, but a pretty important mission. Which is Stibnite. If I click this... Oh, God. No, it's only showing... Well, actually, there could be more. Oh... There was a list. There was a list. Big list. Pyrite, mica, pyrite, sphalerite, pyrite, geothite, sapphire, gold, limonite, gold, geothite, sulfur. Not what we're looking for, though. That'll do. We're good. We're so fine. Man, mining all this is going to be a pain, isn't it? Just want find a little bit of tetrahedrite. There, I want to make that jump so bad, but I'm gonna do it. Well, the smart way would be not even going over there and getting the attention of those mobs. Flashbang. Nope. No dice. That's danger over there. Where was tetrahedrite down here. Matic, pyroxenite, gneiss, schist, travertine. That's all granite, I think. And if I can cut down through this cave, I don't know if there's actually a connection here or not. In what's up? In before the copper near me was tetrahedrite. I don't think it was though. Is that the cave I'm looking for? Cave of Wonders? No way I'm finding my way back if I start jumping down into caves. Mushroom. Gold, chromite. Oh, Jesus. See it. You not. Simply leave me alone. Can a man not look for copper in peace? There's nothing. Nothing around here. We've got to go farther. Farther in what direction? I don't know. Probably back towards our spawn. I hook that. I want to jump down there to the piglins. I look that. Yes. I do not like what I've done here. You know, I'm having some second thoughts about all this. It's so fun. So fine. Never been more fine than right now. Look at that. Out. Easy. Back over to a path I've created. Oh, I was gonna say that was a really nice throw, and then I immediately undid it. It actually was not a nice throw. Reach that? Okay, where's my copper at? There's a couple things of copper that I've marked, not marked, around us in general. I know there's a copper vein over here, but I think it's a pure copper vein. Nope. All I do is walk right over here. Okay. Hey! Dug all this out. There it is, stibnite. Stibnite. Trying to bring out the big guns. 5x5. Obliterate the moss. No more moss allowed. I don't want to see one single bit of moss around here. All of it needs to go. It's a moss free-for-all. No more. I just want to mine in peace. Just me and the rock. That's it. There we go. Now we just have to mine a bunch of it. I'll keep the moss blocks. You know, I'll keep the greenery too. Everything else goes bye-bye. Any of that, nor that. Orange is copper, that's tetrahedrite. Stibnite is... Be real, it doesn't look all that much different than the tetrahedrite. We can just turn all this copper into wires. I'm not all too concerned about it. Remember, I really don't need that much. I probably could have just went around, mined a couple stibnite, and walked away. But this isn't a bad copper mine for us in general. It's a hell of a lot more stable than the other copper mine that we have right now. Oh. This works. Works for me. And we will eventually need it. So true. Probably sooner rather than later. What is this? Raw nether quartz? There. Oh, great. It's already running into another type of vein. That is enough stibnite. We're out of here. What happened to my music? What do you mean, am I still watching? Yes. What do you? What's going on, YouTube? Is it that weird that I just have it on? And it's because they know it's in a different tab. It's not the tab I have pulled up. And they're like, "Oh, are you sure that you want to be watching this?" And it's like, "Yes, very much so." See ya, zombie. Smell you later. Do I need anything else down here? Lead. Long term. But we have enough for now. Next Sunday we'll have to... Well, we'll be getting a lot done, probably. We're in the progress. But I'd like to get my scanner up today. I don't know if we can get it up today. I think we can. Lithium? Oh, shit. I do need lithium, don't I? You got lepidolite? Yeah, but how much do I have? Oh. Might be going right back down in there. I have the perfect voice for a JFK voice. You know, that's a new one. I have never heard that one before. I'll take it. Not the bullet part. The voice part. The rest of it, I can leave. I'll be okay without it. We need to harvest these apples and dry them. Your beneath shaft is right on the salt lepidolite vein. What? Is that what that is? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that's not lithium. Is it? Does that turn to lithium? I get it is salt. I guess that does make sense, huh? There's a lepidolite dust. I have to put into an electrolyzer. But why some say the moon? Because we can. Because we must, because that's what the update says. Yeah, I can't get the lithium out of lepidolite for right now, so I do need to go. Rick, no, we have to go back down. We have to go back down. I have no lithium. And we know where there is lithium. Got it. We gotta go get it. We have the stibnite. If I die now, I am going to be very upset with myself. I don't really want to spend the time just running around to recover my dead body. Seems like every time I come down here, even more mobs. Ever been before. We got a mob infestation in the beneath, folks. Already gone. I'm already gone, creeper. Don't even think about it. I am so gone. Need to go into my maps. She-light, enable. Locate. Got it. Hey, we know this pathing pretty well. Get a shot at. I should really make a shorter path across. Or I should actually just buckle down and make the stupid, well, not the stupid, the arguably very cool glider. Also be worth my time. That's a chunk of pyrite copper vein. Boy, did I go down that shaft before? Oh yeah. There was one time I just smacked the bottom. Did not react fast enough. Very funny. But I haven't done it since, so that's progress. I'll try and just skirt around all these guys. I can just run on top of magma, so I don't really need to worry about that. It's gonna all be mud, and it's all gonna want to collapse over here. Ugh. Gross. Hope you're doing well down there, little axolotl. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, magnetite, gold, silver in them there hills. That's not what I'm after. After Scheelite. Of course, there's a couple of dudes I gotta deal with. Not anymore. I'm not. You're not killing me anymore. Not today. Okay. More of a ask than a brag. That Enderman scared me. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Not want to fall off. Don't want that. Light. Maybe that is what I want. It says Scheelite is down. Fucking, I hate fans. I hate them. I hate them. Minecraft is bad, actually. Old Minecraft good. Is that the entire Scheelite vein right there? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I ran all the way back down here for that? Bro. That's crazy. I feel scared. Okay, where are you? Come here. Yeah. Dive. Do it. I'm ready. Oh, he cowered it out. Cowered it out. Yeah. Dive again. Do it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stupid. Whatever you are, phantom thing. You know, Scheelite is technically not what I'm after. That is what I'm after. I cannot believe that is the whole vein. We're gonna have to find a new vein. If you were wondering. If it wasn't clear from my disappointment here. Long term, for more batteries, we're gonna have to find more. But for now, it does technically get the job done. I guess better than nothing. What a pathetic vein. What an absolutely pathetic vein. But you know what? I did say I don't need that much, so yes, when you really think about it, I got exactly what I asked for. Okay. Try and not mine to our deaths here. Great. That's the thing, folks. Hope you liked it. Well, all right. Better than nothing. I think that's enough lithium. How much lithium do I need per battery? Just 2 dust? Yeah, that's enough. Those veins are small. Thank you. I didn't realize. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. That's what I wanted to hear right now. All right. I can't swim up that. Go. Let's get out of here. We're ski-daddling. There's nothing else that we need in the beneath right now. I want batteries. I want to make the scanner thing. I want to have hacks and know where all the ores are within 3 chunks of me. I was gonna make finding a new scheelite vein much easier. I mean, I can always smack this. No ores found in range. Yeah, no ores, man. There's just none left. I can't think of a single ore. Wow! Exclamation point. Whoa! Guys, I think there might be some veins near us. That's crazy. Good thing the exclamation point is letting us know. Maybe they removed the shows you the ore veins because it was wrong. Which it is. It would be. Prospecting pick has an idea. Yeah. Or a quest available. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's the quest. Yeah. Final Fantasy moment. See, exclamation point. Gotta go talk. You know how it is. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Another thing we might want to do at some point is really invest into a road system or something in the beneath, or set up like grappling hooks that would allow us to move around a little bit faster, even if it's just over our, like around our initial area here. Just being able to grapple out and go somewhere faster would be nice. Just get a jetpack. I mean, that's also an option, I guess. You just get a jetpack. That's got to be LV, right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't lock something as fun as a jetpack later in the pack. I check when I go up the ladder, but I have to keep pressing up on a ladder. Nether highway, millions of blocks. Well, maybe not millions of blocks, just enough to get me to the other side of the big gap. That's what I'm really looking for. Oh, our health. Look at our health. 1925. We're almost back up over 2K. And to think we started today under 1K. That's what good nutrition does for you. We're gonna have to repair this grappling hook soon. All exclamation point. A lot of salt. I think using the auto miner for the salt wouldn't be a bad idea. Lithium, 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 Ignite. Get those going. Also, we haven't died. Heroes never die. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't need to bring Overwatch into. You know, that was completely unnecessary. My bad, everybody. My bad. You know, it's just I heard it in my head and I had to say it out loud. You know how it is. But I shouldn't be jump scaring people like that. Random Overwatch moment. I should process the rest of the ore, probably. Time for lava lamps? I mean, we could make lava lamps, but... Wait, shouldn't I say... No. No. The answer is no. I don't save anything, because it all comes out to just being sheelite dust right now anyways. No byproducts means just process. Don't worry about it. Lithium dust. Battery is in fact lithium dust, so I don't want to smelt it up. There's stibnite. So let's clean this. In all that. Hazardous. A little late to ask that question, maybe. Picks it up, inspects it, breathes it in. Is this gonna kill me? Probably ask that question to myself a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so to make a small battery hull, we need battery alloy plates in order to make the battery dust. We need 4 lead dust and an antimony dust. Antimony dust is, in fact, stibnite smelted. I'm gonna go around to back here. I'm just gonna pick it up. No need to deliver. I'll get it. Then I need to grind it back down into dust. Is antimony the incredibly rare element in real life? Well, it felt rare here too. There. That was a very small vein. And put the antimony there. I smelted all that lead down. Do I have any more just lead dust? No. I've got to. I have to. Am I blind? I have to have some lead dust. I was using it earlier. Did I use it all? Did I smelt it all? Is it still over in the mixer? Boom. It's that easy. Really is that easy. So there's the antimony dust. Now they've just saved it. Okay, it's on 1. Four, 2. Tuck that stuff in there. Really get a good whiff of all that lead dust. There's 10 battery alloy dust. I think I need to make one more. Backpack. Five battery dust. 15 battery dust. Melt that up first. 15 seconds. 8 of them. Turn all this cotton into nothing. All this cotton into nothing because I need to turn this stuff. Why? So slow. I really do have to speed that up. Like, we do not have a choice. Now we make, yeah, we really got to speed those belts up. That is going to be added to the list. Speed. Brain. Oven belt up. That is brutal. In cables. Noting. Or plates. There's the battery alloy plate. Now I can make a cable. One small battery holes. Boom. Battery preparations completed. Now I just need to make a lithium battery. So in the canner, I put together a small battery hull and lithium. Make 4. Now we get to use our fancy new machine with fancy electricity. Put in the small battery hull and 8 lithium dust. And then look at this. Ta-da! Small lithium batteries. 187 seconds remaining. That's nothing. What kind of terrible batteries are these? What the heck? You're thinking of astatine? There's only 28 grams of it on Earth? Can I eat it? Can I eat it as a snack? That's my question. Batteries! And now... Well, now what? So I think I need to make a battery buffer now. Which we can make. That's easy. We grab these apples. Apple salad. Game's not appreciating that for my diet. I need an LV machine hole. For a low voltage battery? Okay. Well, I'm not making that because it's going to blow up. Good try, game. You thought you were going to catch me slipping. I don't think so. Wow, we need way more tin. Way more tin wires. Not even close to enough tin wire. Built up 2 stacks of tin. We're gonna have to go tin mining. Oh god. Then I need a chest. And I should be able to make battery buffer. Yippee! Now, pick this up. Put the battery buffer here. I forgot to bring... this. And give me that. And I would like to... green means go. Aha, put my batteries in. Awesome. We'll get those charged up. It does take a moment, but that works. This will store 480,000 energy units. We can put the basic canner here. Connect that up so that way it has a little bit of storage. You know, 4 amps of LV to work with. Have fun, try not to die. So now I put 5 machines on this line. I put 5 machines and nothing will go wrong. It'll be fine. I want to make the thing. Or Prospector LV. We are out of luck, I think. I do have quartzite. I do have quartzite. Why is this one better than this one? Oh, I have to use a whole ass battery? Oh. A whole battery? A glass pane, an LV emitter, brass rod. Oh my god. That's a lot of circuits, dog. That's a lot of circuits. That's crazy. Okay, well. Is what it is, I guess. I was supposed to store power. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just saying, oh, it requires a battery. Okay? Right? Party pants. Get that smelted up. Give me another small battery. I gotta go put this bad boy in the battery maker. I want to find a cheaper LV circuit recipe soon. Yeah, real. That's crazy. That. Then. Yeah, it's one step of it done. Glass panes, 2 glass dust, and a plate mold. I can do that. Doable. The glass pane. LV circuits are in the chest. Here we go. Steel plates. Got them. Emitter. 4 brass rods. 2 tin cable. 2 tin cables. I don't think I have the brass rods, but I can get them. That down there. You make those. My guy's still moving that tin. Brutal. It'll get to the quartzite now. All this tin immediately just gets turned into wires. We can grab 4 brass rods. Then LV sensor. Oh, I have another one. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Quartzite. That's all it is. Boom. 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 There is an LV sensor. No mission. There is an LV emitter. No mission. And we have the ore prospector. Scans range in a 3-chunk radius. Oh boy. This is hacking. So now I just smack this bad boy into here. And I don't know how much power it really takes, so I'm gonna take it out now. And look at this. Boom. It gives you a detailed look at what ores are around you in a 3-chunk radius, and it tells you each and every one that you can see. And you can search for specific ores as well. So like if I wanted to see if there was any stibnite around me, you just click stibnite. And you can hover over it and you can see how many blocks in each chunk are that ore. So we know that there's a big copper vein near us where there is stibnite, ironically. There is tetrahedrite pretty much right below us. A little bit further away, we have a bismuth vein. And then we have lots and lots of salt around us. That we know. And there's oil sand, a lot of it, directly beneath me. I guess... Oh, and we're out of power. Well, I guess that's the end of that power. What is this? Is this like total amount of power stored? Yes? Okay. What do I do with the batteries? What do I do with a charged battery? Charging slot inside the canner? Oh, so like I can take this? Oh, I see. I see. And you just leave it there. You leave the batteries for the buffers, and then you put this in the canner, and that's where you actually charge it up. Charges up pretty fast too. Yeah, we can just check everything that we want to see around here. Oh, that'll be super helpful. Now we have 13,000. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't go down that fast. You don't want to sit in the ore prospector, but pretty good. There's a specific charging machine that does it much faster. That makes sense. Think about it. Not today, but night vision goggles go kind of hard. Be kind of cool. Just saying. Be kind of sick. Bad news, gamers. We do not have enough steam moving through those pipes. We are going to have to make another pump. Not today. Add it to the list. We have plenty of power for right now. We have 330,000. I mean, we knew that would happen, but we need more pipes. Let's get our inventory all sorted out here. I guess we don't need the... Oh, I can't hang it up. Okay, well, I'll just chuck that down there for now. Actually, I'll keep this on for a moment. We'll probably pick up some more lead here soon. Right there, the quartzite, I guess I also put in here. I'm gonna empty out my inventory. call it. Or rocks. Boy, rocks, my favorite. Favorite treat, rocks. Put moss. You know, we could actually decorate our base and stuff. I keep thinking about that, and I think about how ugly the base is in general, and I go, nah, it's not worth it. You can't save it. You can't save a base that looks like ours. But, I don't know, you throw some moss down, make it look somewhat decent from at least one angle. Good. Good. Grappling hook back on the tool belt. Put that away. We'll go 5 bowls in the inventory. All this kaolinite that I don't need. Need nor want. That bone's going here. Dirt. Pyroxenite dust. All. Ores all disappear. Membrane. Guilty of home dirt. Hang up the pork. 3:11 a.m. Damn, that's late. That's late. I'm not looking around outside as if that's gonna be where I can hang that up. 3 days till that pork goes bad. We're gonna need to cook it up. Otherwise, it's gonna rot. Or we just need to, well, cook it and then use. Blueberry, just eat it. Out of my inventory. LV circuit, put in here. Dust here. I'll put that cable in there for now. That's here for now. I think we have plates. Let's just put in chest. The pun plates. Let's just immediately make those into our fluid pipes. Full. That way I can just throw them in here and we don't need to worry about it at all. Okay, well, hey, we made good progress today. And we built a roof. Both things pretty good. It's pretty impressive how much we got done. With us unlocking the ability to charge items, we could consider starting to build some of the LV tools if we wanted to. I don't know how much better they are compared to our like mining hammer, for instance. But like the drill, LV drill, we put a red steel drill on that bad boy. A mining speed of 11 versus a mining speed of 6.8. Yeah, we're definitely going to be making the red steel drill. Don't need an LV power unit, but I am more than willing to make that. High priority is going to get more lithium for more batteries. And antimony and lead. And then redstone, ore, bronze pipes, whatever. Speed up and belt up. All pretty good. But good stuff today. Good stuff today. All right, so tomorrow we're back to EU4 with some more achievement runs. I think we'll be doing the Orissa one where you have to get all tropical wood provinces in the world. Hopefully we can do it really quickly. And Portugal doesn't colonize all of Brazil. We are going to be rushing for exploration ideas to try and get to Brazil as fast as possible in order to, you know, just try and have all the tropical wood provinces that we need. I'll have to look at a map and see exactly where everything is. Odds are we'll have to fight the Portugal and Castile and England and probably France. And who knows, maybe the Pope colonizes and we have to fight the Pope. But that's for tomorrow. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I'll have to get these Minecraft VODs uploaded and a couple of EU4 ones as well. They will be put up there sooner rather than later. All right. thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you. Oh, hold on, I said that wrong. And now I'm like all off my vibe, and it felt weird. Okay. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Professional.